Hello everyone, welcome to Digital Era Entertainment for a very special 5-hour long stream of Undertale. Thank you so much for joining, comrades. We greatly appreciate you spending time with us today. Before we get into it, allow me to first say there is a link at the bottom of your screens. It is for blacklivesmatters.carrd.co. I know it's politics, but it's very important that we learn to educate ourselves about the Black Lives Matter movement and all that entails. There's all kinds of resources to educate yourself there, from places to donate, where the protests are, and even just learning about the movement in general. Let's not be neutral, comrades. Let's get involved and try to make the world better. Now, politics out of the way, I am not alone today. I would like to introduce the founder of Digital Era Entertainment himself. He is certainly a man. He is not a myth, nowhere near a legend. Possibly owes me $5, but that's allegedly. EMP Maniac, also known as Mario Bueno. Welcome back, sir.
Hey, yo, I don't owe you nothing, stupid.
Hey, Paizo, you owe me up.
Hey, we gotta give the people what they want to hear, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. No, but seriously, thank you for the wonderful intro there. Appreciate that, Neo Ivan, and welcome to everybody who is here to join us for this Megalovania-sized stream. This is going to be one of our longer ones in general, so very excited to continue Undertale. But wait, not only is this a Megalovania-sized stream, it is going to be populated with another special guest, Neo Ivan. So, for those of you who follow our monthly radio dramas, you have no doubt heard the vocal chops of Kaylee Reyes, aka Mumurith, and Kaylee is going to be joining us today. So, Kaylee, welcome to D-Stream.
Hey. I'm actually really excited to be joining in on this stream today. I got reached out to, and I'm like, Undertale? Undertale? I'm full of determination. Let's make magic happen.
Determination! No, but we're really excited to have you here. I know Neo Ivan was super excited to bring you on board. So for those who have been tuning into our monthly radio dramas, you will have heard Kaylee playing such roles as Misty from Pokemon, most recently Maya Fey from Ace Attorney, and one of Neo Ivan's personal favorites in recent memory, the most kawaii R2-D2 in The Empire Striketh Back.
I was the real villain all the way.
Bum, bum, bum.
The
yeah.
the most sailor of all the droids that no one is looking for.
Dun, dun, dun. So, yeah, Neo Ivan, would you like to recap where we left off in our last stream?
Sure. Last time we went through the ruins, had to leave Goat Mom, tearing our hearts out in the process.
I literally cried during that scene. I'm not even kidding. I'm delivering that monologue, and I was totally like tearing up.
Yeah, I even had to ask him, are you taking your acting skills up to 11, or is those real tears? And yeah, he said it was real tears, which, no joke, this game will do that to you.
Yeah. Let's say when he told me that it was his first actual playthrough of this, I was like, oh no. Oh, he's not ready.
No one ever is.
Even with the story spoilers, having done that leaderboard timeline, like, I'm still not emotionally prepared for some of what's coming up next.
Okay, and we also met the Skelly Bros, as you lovely comments got to hear a small preview, just in case you haven't seen last time. I'll be playing Sans, and Mario will be doing Papyrus.
Yeah, you're right, I'm doing freaking Papyrus. Hey, yo!
Hey, Cinnamon Fluffsard, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Alright, so we sort of explored the town, and I say sort of because I was a little bit rushed. So don't worry, we'll get back to those other characters, but we have a fight to get through first.
Oh yeah, because that was where we sort of left off last time.
Yes, and I did test the system, comrades. I uninstalled and reinstalled the game twice.
Hey.
Before you jump into the lines, I just want to make sure. So far, there's been no technical issues, but if there are, I will just stop recording on my end. That way, OBS might not interfere as much. Who knows? But Mario, take it away.
Yeah, speaking of BS and interfering with my freaking moment here. Hey, human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Somehow, I feel like you're an old friend, old paisan, you know what I'm saying? Even though I've never actually met you before.
Quick side note, I did, in the test, I did go very far, or as far as I could in an hour. So, the dialogue will be different this time.
Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, I can't explain why I feel this way. That means you's online? Like over here on twitch.tv/digitaleartwitch? Look, I got a lot of social media connections, many of which you can see at the top of your screen there, you know what I mean? It's pretty hard to keep track of them all, especially with all the weird variations in names. Anyway, just a dozen more and I'll finally reach double digits. Yeah, boy! Hey, wait a second. You can't be my friend. You're human. Ah! Can't believe you almost tricked me into not defeating yous. Whoopsie doopsie.
Papyrus blocks the way.
Hey, I'm blocking your way here.
Always flirt with Papyrus. Always.
What? Flirting? Oh, so you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take this beyond.
Well, I'm a skeleton, and I got these very high standards.
Choices. I can make spaghetti.
Oh no! You mean all my standards? Mamma mia! Guess this means I gotta go on a date with yous. Let's date later. After I capture yous, you know what I'm saying?
So this seems deceptively easy. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Ooh la la. How about we insult him?
Aw, how selfless. You want me to feel better about fighting yous? I don't deserve such hospitality from yous.
Not seen. Me jamming out to this theme.
Oh, yeah, I'm dancing in my seat too. Papyrus is thinking about what to cook for his date. Oh, what a gentleman.
Probably gotta be spaghetti. $10 says spaghetti. Huh, so you won't fight. Well then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack, huh?
Remember, comrades, in Undertale, blue means don't move. Also, no spoilers in chat, please. Oh no. I'm blue now.
You're blue now. It's like you knew what I was gonna say. Anyway, that's my attack.
I'm blue now.
You're blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. I'm recycling this joke, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Oh, anyway, what should I wear?
Papyrus dabs marinara sauce behind his ear. Hot take.
What? Nah, I ain't thinking about that date thing, nah. Not gonna lie, I'm also bouncing in my chair along to the music. This is so good.
Papyrus dabs MTT, that's Metaton, brand Vichy cream behind his ear.
Aw, yeah, don't make me use my special attack. I'm feeling really kawaii desu. You know what I'm saying?
But you're supposed to be a Bishi. You're not kawaii, Desu.
He also
Now you're
dabs
kawaii, Desu.
MTT brand anime powder behind his ear. Now he's kawaii.
Boy as heck. I can almost taste my future popularity with me shooting up the charts.
Hey, oh yeah. Oh no, you don't.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And dabs cute juice behind his ear.
Oh, now I'm gonna be super freaking kawaii, huh? Papyrus, head of the royal god.
Papyrus, you don't even have ears.
He also dabs attraction slime behind his ear.
Papyrus, unparalleled spaghettore, huh? I love the spaghetti.
Ooh, I missed.
Yeah, that was close.
And he dabs beauty yogurt behind his ear. Sir, you're more handsome enough. Stop it. You're gonna go even beyond.
Oh, Undyne will be real proud of me.
Now he realizes he does not have ears.
Oh man, the king? Oh, he's gonna trim a hedge in the shape of a smile. Hey, look at this big old grin here, huh?
Aye.
Yeah, take that, you Mama Luke. Stupid human.
And he whispers, "Nyeh."
Oh man, my stupid brother. Well, he ain't gonna change very much. Let's be real here.
It's okay, I'm still at full health, and he is rattling his bones.
Oh man, I have lots of admirers, but
Brick just like beat No Sim September.
but will anyone like me to succeed in
Aye. Uh-oh. Aye.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, now they're moving. Now it's getting...
Oh.
Ooh, how did I miss that? No one changes Sans Undertale but Sans. Absolutely.
Oh man, someone like you? Really rare.
Reach. Oh boy. Wow. I don't know how I missed that.
It might be kinda hard.
Cause he's a skeleton.
No bones about it.
Well, I mean...
Hey!
Whoopsie.
Oh no!
After you capture and set away.
Woo. That's going to be 9/10 to me in these boss battles. How am I
Oh
just
yeah.
all kinds
Yeah,
of
you boned.
yelling.
You boned now. You boned now.
Family-friendly stream. Come on.
Hey, who cares? Give up.
Ah!
That's really stressful to watch. Give up or face my special attack. Here's a hint. They don't involve spaghetti.
But what if it did?
Oh yeah. Very soon, I will use my special freaking attack, huh?
Yep, we didn't get to see what that attack was last stream.
Yeah, we like literally got to that and that's when it crashed. Oh yeah, not too long. Not too long and I'll use that special attack.
Aye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, that was close. Oh, my anxiety.
Big save.
Papyrus is considering his options.
Hey, yo, I'm considering options here. Look, this is your last chance before my special attack. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm not the one playing this. We'd be redoing this so many times.
Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool.
Gentlemen and ladies and everybody else, behold my special attack.
Oh, doggy.
What the heck? Hey! Hey! That's my freaking special attack there, huh? Hey! Hey! Stupid dog! Do you hear me? Hey! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Stop munching on that bone, huh? Hey! Hey, what are you freaking doing, huh? Hey! Hey, come back here with my special attack, huh? You don't like it. Oh, well. I guess I'll just use a really cool regular attack, huh?
Papyrus is getting ready for a regular attack. You reapplied the bandage. Still kind of gooey, but your HP is maxed out.
Alright. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Yep. Sure is vanilla.
Hey. It's the dog. Cool. Dude. And a bone with sunglasses and a skateboard. Aye. Yep. There we go. Look, I don't consent. Stay away. Alright, fine. Go around you.
Hold your hand.
Well, I guess it's clear you can't, defeat me. Why am I so winded all of a sudden? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots there, stupid human. Therefore, I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you some pity there. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy.
Papyrus is sparing you.
Gentlemen.
That regular attack was very cool.
No, ho, ho. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Ah, Undyne's gonna be so freaking disappointed in me. I'll never join the royal guard. My friend quantity will remain stagnant, huh?
What should you say? Let's be friends, or what a loser? How about let's be friends?
Well, really? Really? You wants to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Yeah! Wowie! We haven't even had our first date, you know? I've already managed to hit the friend zone.
I forgot that line.
Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? Hey, you learn something new every day, huh?
Yep, that's how you win friends, comrades.
Awful puzzles and fight. Hey, you taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. Hey, you know what? I'll even give you directions to the surface, huh? Sound good? You continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, you cross the barrier. That's a magical seal trapping all us underground, you know? Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul, huh?
Hey, Caffeine Tweaker, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Like you! Hey! Yeah, you know, fun fact, that's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with that there soul power.
He doesn't want to open a coffee shop.
And then as monsters, we can return to the surface. Oh, right, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters, not Godzilla. We don't got a copyright on that. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. He's a sweet guy. Everybody loves that guy, you know, he's the best. I am certain that if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Hey, he's the best. Anyway, that's enough talking, huh? I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come on by and have that date, huh? Yeah, I got friends.
The most awkward jump over anything ever. Well, let's go have that date then. What do you say?
He just flash stepped. That's all. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, hey, so you came back to have a date with me, huh? Oh, you must be real serious about this, huh? I'll have to take you someplace real special. Place I like to spend a lot of time.
Oh, I just noticed there's a pirate flag on their house. I've never noticed that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right.
Nice. Undertale. So many secrets.
Until it's not.
Right.
Not gonna lie,
Hey, my house. It's the most special place I got. Hey.
watching Protag running around with Papyrus, I feel that on a special level because itty bitty person chasing tall people.
Oh.
And now this door
Poor
is
leggy
unlocked.
animation.
You like my freaking TV, huh?
I
Yeah,
have to-
don't mind the fire coming out that door. Ain't nothing.
I gotta start with this. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it.
Hey, yo, saying stupid. Pick up your freaking sock, eh, paisan?
Okay.
No, don't put it back down. You gotta freaking move it, bruh.
Okay.
Oh my freaking! You moved the 2 friggin' inches. Move to your friggin' room.
Okay.
Don't bring it back.
Okay.
Mamma mia, it's still here, bro.
Hey, didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it, you mama Luke. That was amazing.
And just
Passive
look at all
aggressive.
those
Notes.
notes.
Oh jeez. Oh yeah, that's my brother's pet rock.
And hello, Chrono. Chronoza, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Yeah, he always forgets to feed it. He's a bad rock dad. And as usual, I gotta take responsibility, huh?
The rock is covered in sprinkles.
To make it delicious.
You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. Jingle jangle. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You steal 20 gold.
Hey. Man, that's a pretty rude date to be stealing money.
Right?
It's a joke book.
If I-
Take a look inside. Yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop.
Yo, it's my favorite game show.
It says, stay tuned for a new program, MTT.
Oh, what? It's usually better than this. It's just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
Every anime fan trying to explain their favorite anime to a non-anime fan.
Don't judge me!
Don't call me out like this.
Hey, that's me. That's me to a T.
Yeah, my brother, he always goes out to eat, but, recently, I tried, baking something. It was like, it was a quiche. Filled with a sugary non-egg substance. How absurd!
Yes, honey, that's a pie.
I was about to say, it's like,
There's an empty pie tin
Sweetheart.
inside the stove.
Okay, who wants pie now? Because I suddenly...
I do
pie.
too.
I could go for
Oh yeah,
some.
that's the trash can there.
My
Yeah,
home.
feel free to visit at any time. Hey!
That will always remind me of Dan and Phil games, where they played this game and then that line happened and Dan and Phil goes, "Oh, I didn't know I was in this game."
Aha! You're interested in my food museum? Huh? Please, peruse my culinary art show.
Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. And let's check out this.
I'm a connoisseur of the spaghetti. Oh, you impressed? Yeah, I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see.
I mean, why not? Why not raise your kitchen sink?
Hey! There's freaking mud! What? Hey! Catch that meddling canine! Ah, curses. Stands! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music!
Oh, I love this
No,
game.
it's so good. Sad trombone.
Sans is the ultimate troll.
Oh,
Sans,
man.
stop plaguing my life.
Oh yeah, that's a classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
Bones. The door's locked. Yeah, you can't get in there unless you do something real special.
Oh yeah, that's my room. Huh? You finished looking around. We could go in and do whatever people do when they date, huh? I totally know what that is. I totally do. Yup.
Shall we go inside to the
Screen
phone
fades
zone?
to black. Screen fades to black, and you spend a long time with Papyrus.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, when did this become Dream Daddy?
Oh, I was making a Persona joke. No.
Persona.
Oh, hey, yeah, those are all them attacks that I used on you. Those are some great memories, huh? I do like his race car bed. Oh my god.
Your race car bed.
Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened, huh?
Cinnamon Muffin.
He's such a mature adult.
I completely agree. I can't wait for the next Faith game. I look forward to that.
Ooh, the internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Hey! Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona. Always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. Oh, hey, there are no skeletons inside my closet. Hey, you see what I did there? Except me sometimes. Hey!
Look in the closet? Yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside.
Impressive.
Well, I gotta have some standards. Oh yeah, that's my bed.
It's my bed, you know what I'm saying there? Yeah. Sorry.
You know what? You know what I'm saying, paisana. Stupid. Anyway, that's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, you know, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze, huh? Oh yeah, and that Fagnito. Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I got a theory. I think that humans must have descended from skeletons, huh? Science. Ah, yes. Action figures. Oh, this is getting too real. Action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yep, that's right. Santa.
Papyrus, you sweet, sweet boy.
Sweet summer child.
Have you, you know, seen everything? You, want to start the date? Huh?
Begin the date? Hell yeah.
Okay, Dayton, start.
To the bone zone.
You said the thing.
I did. I'm an adult.
All right, here we are on our date.
I love the jovial, just music.
Honestly, like, it sounds like slightly rearranged Ace Attorney music. I'm about this. Like, just listen. It almost sounds a little bit like some of the Phoenix Wright music. It's so good. I love this.
I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about and smile and nod, Mario.
Same.
Yay. Oh yeah, that's right. Chat's got this one pegged. It is time for romance. But
Pegged.
yeah, I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. Hey.
And
Snag the official Dayton rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time, huh? Oh, let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating hunt.
Just take this in, comrades. You have a reality meter. Either people are giving birth a whole lot or dying a whole lot, or both. You have an egg and a crime meter and a dog radar, which is, let's be real, we all need that dog radar in our life.
Yeah, especially you gotta catch that canine who keeps stealing my special attack. Friggin' mutt. Anyway, I think we's ready for step 2, huh? Step 2. Ask them on a date. Ahem. Human, I, the great Papyrus, will go on a date with yous. Really? Oh, wowie!
He's gone full kawaii.
I done got full kawaii. Oh, ooh. I guess this means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show yous care. Wait a second. Wear clothing. A bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. Oh no! Could it be? You want to date me from the very beginning?
Yep.
No! You planned it all? Oh, you're way better at dating than I am. No, you're dating power.
Going further beyond.
Yeah. Don't accuse besting me yet. I, the great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. Nah. I can easily keep up with you, huh? See, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, huh?
Hello?
Just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! Hey, what you think of my secret style? Cool, right?
I love it.
No! A genuine compliment!
Oh no, this is too real. Wait, stop.
We're all being attacked by a genuine compliment.
You don't truly understand the hidden power of this cool outfit.
I don't know, unless you have the Sword of Omens on you.
Therefore, you just said is invalid. Objection! Eh?
Sure, it makes you a totally cool dude, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm a totally cool dude. Anyway, this date won't escalate any further unless you find my secret. This ain't no innuendo. I literally mean you gotta find my secret, but that ain't gonna happen. Nah. Human souls are stronger than monster souls. But the souls of our shoes, on the other hand, huh? Yeah, they're about the same. No. Ain't no secret to my legs. Hey! Just hard work and perseverance. Oh, I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating hot. But who doesn't, huh?
You just came back for Skelethirst? Absolutely.
We appreciate that. Thank you, Cinna. So, fun fact, this here shirt, it didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip. All clothing articles can be improved in this way.
A wire. Fancy.
Oh my, Cronoa. Yeah, my hat. My hat!
It's a bomb, get down.
Well then, looks like you found my secret. I suppose I got no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. You know what this is? Spaghetti. That's what you were thinking, isn't it? Right! But, oh, so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. No. This here is an artisan's work. See what I did there? Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. And cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression! You must really love my cooking. And by extension, moi. Maybe even more than I do. I love myself quite a bit here. Ah! No!
And the blue bar touched his face.
Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me.
I mean, who would be?
Right?
Everything you do, everything you say.
Not gonna lie,
you.
Papyrus is my... That was awesome, Kate.
Everything you say. Let's go before we get a copyright strike here, eh?
Anyway, Papyrus is my spirit animal there. Hey, thank you for the
I'm proud
follow.
to be your freaking spirit animal. Hey, thank yous for the follow, by the way. It's all been for my sake. Human, I want yous to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings.
And now what we're all really here for.
It's time that I told yous. I, Papyrus,
I'm blushing.
Oh boy, is it hot in here? Is it just me, huh? Shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like yous the way you like me.
Brook Road, my Kokoro.
Romantically, I mean. I mean, I tried very hard to, huh? I thought that because, you know, you flirted with me, I was supposed to, you know, go on a date with yous.
It's okay that his Quackero didn't go ducky ducky the same way ours did.
Bless.
Hey, Laren, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Then on the date, you know, feelings would blossom forth like love on a battlefield. You know what I'm saying?
Colonel.
And I'll be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed.
Nah.
Hey, at least he's honest.
Yeah, you didn't fail, brother.
I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating yous, I've only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me, huh? A dark prison of passion with no escape.
Alright, Chuck.
Romance novel. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong! I can't fail at anything! Human, I'll help you through these trying times. Wow, that cut deep. I'll keep being your cool friend, huh? And, I'll act like all this never happened, huh? After all, you are very great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Partially because I ain't got no lips. Hey, because I don't even got lips, see? It's like I know what I'm gonna say before I say it. And hey, someday, you'll find someone as great as me. Well, actually, nah, that's not true. But, you know what? I'll help you settle for second best, huh? Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. Huh? You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
Forgot how much Papyrus just makes me giggle like a little girl.
I see why people love Papyrus so much.
Yep.
Right?
He is so great.
He is so great.
Papyrus rightfully deserves his fan base.
Hey, thank you for the
Hey.
bits.
Thank yous for the cheering and the bits. No, but really.
Pour one out for the best first date. Aww.
Aww.
Absolutely. Pour one out for the best first date, comrades. All right. We're going to move on. Don't worry, we'll go. There's a little bit of Sans coming up. So we'll get to do some voice work in, well, you'll see. You'll see. And again, if you're just joining us, please no backseat gaming or spoilers in the chat. I and Kaylee have played this game, but Mario, the voice of Papyrus himself in this stream, has not played it. And
Yep.
even though he knows the overall bits and the general where things go, he does not know how the journey completely runs. So,
Yes.
shush.
So yeah, this is a weird spot to be in because it's like I know what's supposed to happen. I don't know
But
how
you don't
it's
know when,
supposed to
or
happen.
where,
Exactly.
or how.
And
Okay,
To be honest, that's what makes this so exciting, and I'm
It's
glad.
alright, you gotta go to Kool-Aid eventually.
Yeah. And Mario, I remember you did the voice for this character here in front of me.
Oh man, what did I do for this?
Well, it is a child, so...
Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up.
I instinctively dabbed.
Yeah,
As
boy.
you should.
Don't tell my parents I'm here.
Oh, this character's a girl, RJ?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Apologies for assuming. Oh. All right then.
We have learned a thing. So I guess next time we talk to that character, Kaylee, all yours. give you some more characters to play with. during
This
our-
is
our
an
fun
echo
little-
flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. The sound of rushing water fills you with...
determination.
What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before?
Yeah, every millennial these days.
2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to
That is
Grillby's.
not how that works.
Hey, you wanna come? Hell yeah. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work.
I like Santa's work ethic.
Over here, I know a shortcut. Going the wrong way. Fast shortcut, huh? So this is Grillby's.
So many doggos.
Hey, Sans.
Hi, Sans.
Greetings, Sans. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Hey. Here, get comfy. Whoops. Watch where you sit down here. Sometimes weirdos put down whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Mario, you get to choose.
Always bored. Borg. Borgy borg.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of Berg.
Hey, Borgs. Borg.
I do like that Grillby is just on fire.
Well, yeah.
Look. It happens.
So what do you...
Inferno Cop has a side job. It's fine.
Yeah. So what do you think of my brother? He's very cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you would wear that outfit every day. You'd only take that thing off if you absolutely have to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Oh man,
The poor man's laundry machine.
I'm so glad I did a small dive into how to do a Brooklyn accent because I can now hold it much better than I did last time. Here comes the
there you
grub.
go. Good job.
Well, it's because my voice is so much lower, I can't maintain it. It's weird for me, everyone, because it's so easy for me to go into southern accent like this. It's real easy. Or I could be, hey, you bastards. I can go into a nice Scottish accent, because you all know you wee bastards. But, yeah, other accents are difficult, but I'm starting to get better with Brooklyn. Hey, you want some ketchup? Hell yeah.
Always.
Bon appetit there. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off, and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Now we're
That's
talking.
fine.
Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. So Brooklyn is in Sans. I'm not hungry anyway. Let me scratch my ass there. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. I like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. Stupid. But the next day, she woke up and she saw him still standing there. Seeing his dedication, possibly determination, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress, as you know. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Spotlight. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Now, does Sans really know?
Bum, bum, bum.
So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day there. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement. Yeah, you heard that I dived into a little bit of Southern with flattery. Gotta make the O sound.
What was that, Kaylee?
I was about to say, I need one of those flowers, man.
Oh, jeez.
Predictions? Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on them, stupids. And keep an eye out, will ya, brother? Thanks. Papyrus, let me in. Let me in. Nah, man. You don't get the bone zone. Well, that was a long break there. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 gold. Not a big deal for you, someone like you, right? Yeah. I'm just kidding there. You grilled me. Put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot.
You're just going to leave those burgers there?
Drowned in ketchup, I'll eat it.
Same. Grubby said that your food is probably cold by now.
But perfectly good boards.
It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing.
Also, big agreement with Cinemuffin in the chat. I mean, also in the chat, presumably is still Lorraine, who does art streams on our channel every Tuesday night. And she's actually working on a very ambitious piece that has like a lot of the characters, not just main, but also NPCs. And yeah, you can really appreciate the nuance in all of these characters. So yeah, big same. Big same.
They're fun and memorable in ways that you're like, huh, how did this end up happening?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Plus, I like the way this dog is dressed. Huh?
Right?
Since when did
Doggo.
you and Sans become friends? I don't like him. He loves to appear without moving. I still love that I gave him a Captain Kirk voice.
Yeah, you just went full Shatner on him last time. That's so good. Oh, Kaylee, you want this one?
Come back and sit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around.
Also, thank you for the follow, Cinna.
Hey, thank you so much. The capital's getting pretty crowded. I've heard they're going to start moving there. I'm too cool. See these glasses? I'm a horse, maybe. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture. But I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. The jukebox is broken. Well, how dare you?
Aw.
Hey, big guy.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
All right. We're gonna move on. Oh, before we move on, one quick thing.
Oh no, I'm crying.
Good. Ring, ring.
Hey, you're in my house. Good choice. So, I guess it's technically Sans' house. Ooh. But I prefer not to discuss his part of it. Freaking mess. Possibly on fire. His room is like another world. A world where, you know, they don't know how to vacuum.
Ah, sounds like my sisters.
Or
Bum.
two of my old roommates.
Ba-dum-bum. Wow, that got really real.
Well, see, Papyrus knows what's up. At least he knows
Right.
how to vacuum.
Vacuuming is very important. Keeps the dust out of your nose. And get all that crap off the floor.
Hey, let's hang out again sometime there, butter. This is a box. You can put an item in or out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in a box. Sincerely, a box hater.
It's just a box. Some throwbacks to some of our old projects.
Yep.
Love it.
Okay, good. I haven't used... Yep. Not saying
Yeah.
a thing. Not
Nope.
saying a thing. Oh, no, you don't.
Yep.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
There's a tutu lying on the ground. Will you take it? Hell yeah. You got the old
I
tutu.
want to be a pretty princess.
You equip the
The,
old
uh,
tutu.
Princess Tutu? Aww.
Well, I mean, we are talking anime.
Yep.
Oh, no, you don't. It's dark.
Ooh, spooky.
Speaking of...
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Yeah, regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight him? Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I fought him valiantly. What? Oh, did I capture him? Well, nah, not exactly, nah. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end,
It doesn't even matter.
Oh.
I failed. So yeah, it doesn't even matter. What?
Papyrus. Now all he needs... What was that song with... I'll finish this before I get it.
Oh, you're gonna take the human soul yourself. Ah, but Undyne, you don't gotta destroy him. You see,
He's backing up there.
I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
Betrayal. First he betrayed our hearts. Now our friendship. Oh no. Hey, Undyne, could you relax? It's just a box.
It's just some tall grass.
Swish, swish.
Well, that wasn't ominous at all.
No. I should.
Fine, it's fine.
That probably means nothing. It means nothing.
No, nothing at all.
Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous! What did you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys.
Blah. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay.
Determined! I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Hey, I'm just building a bridge over here.
I like their squeaky noises.
Same. Hey, RJ, we're gonna go until 10 o'clock. Or try to. Uh-oh. Aaron flexes in. Why, hello there.
I was gonna say, oh my god, you stick with that,
I mean, look at his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pack? 8 pack?
Well, that's quite a pack.
You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Flexing contest? Well, okay. Flex more. Oh shit.
This is really happening, isn't it?
You can flex along. Aaron
I
is
was
ready for
attempting
your
to
next
flex, and
flex.
it hurt.
You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you two. Nice, bro. I won't lose though. Uh-oh. Ah, he's just sweating all over me.
I didn't pay for this like extra content.
Well, I mean, hey, yo, join our OnlyFans.
The OnlyFans.
You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. You won. You earned 30 gold and no experience because you didn't kill him like a monster.
On the plus side, you
It's
gained
fine.
30 gains. You gotta get swole. Yeah, boy.
You can tell that I played this before because when I was originally doing the test, it took me like 10 minutes to be like, how's this work again? Ring, ring.
Hey, yo, this is Papyrus, huh? How'd I get this number, huh? Yeah, it was easy. Just, dialed every number sequentially until I got yours, huh?
Some serious patience.
I was real bored. Anyway, so, you wearing, huh? I'm, asking for a friend. Nothing weird about that. Look, she thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu, huh?
Pardon me, I'm just increasing the volume on people because this music is rather loud and I want to be sure that you can hear us.
Hey, you gotta hear the great Papyrus. Oh, is that true? You wearing a dusty tutu, huh?
What will you say? Yep.
Ah, so you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Oh, wink, wink. Eh? Anyway, you have a nice day, huh?
I like how he's not judging your choices.
Yep. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hope to follow your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones in the ceiling.
That was really romantic, and then it wasn't.
Right?
The wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. I leave it up to whoever wants to read it.
After you, Kaylee.
Make a wish.
Oh no, I just made myself sad. I remembered what. Oh no.
Washua shuffles up. Let's check him out. Attack 18, defense 5. This humble germaphobe seeks to cleanse the world. Out, darn spot. Whoops. It's speeding up. Washua's rinsing off a pizza. Now listen, now it's personal.
Blast.
Oh no, you don't do that. No. Soap sauce and pepperoni don't mix.
You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Clean means clean. Oof. Smells like detergent. You won. You earned 25 gold.
These flowers are right, Mario.
I do believe so. That's why I'm like, oh god.
I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday.
Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Look through the
Crying,
telescope.
you're crying.
I wonder what that's telling us to do.
Obviously, it means go downstairs.
Yeah, and grab a burrito.
Oh, burrito sounds good.
Where's my burrito?
Where's my burrito?
Second time that's actually come up today. I actually dropped that in the Thursday podcast chat. So for those of you who check out our esports and gaming podcast Decode, I dropped it in their chat this morning, and suddenly the entire team wanted to go get burritos. They were so mad.
I like how we went from wanting pizza to burgers to burritos. This is gonna be the hungry cast.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, welcome to what this actually is, comrades. It's the Hungry Podcast, featuring Undertale and voice acting. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power that is over 9,000. I could
See,
not
you
help
went, you
myself.
went nicely. You went nicely that way. I was about to be like, most of America right now. I see.
Not gonna lie,
I-
I'm just like, I was gonna jump in with in an earlier answer. Oh, I know the answer because humans are the worst.
Yeah, I mean, look at
Even on a
2020.
daily basis. Yeah, exactly.
Try not to, because 2020 is not hindsight.
Yep. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very
Hey, who put
unsettling
me?
about this drawing. Sorry, Kaylee?
Who drew me in here?
Aww. No, there's none of that. Remember
Here we
what
go.
Papyrus said. You are very great.
Yeah, you listen to those words that I spoke earlier.
Oh, crap.
Oh crap.
Oh, time to
Oh
run.
crap.
Get off the roof, get off the roof, get off the roof.
I just wanted to go through this very ominous museum. Uh-oh. Ooh. Close call. Go as fast as your legs can take you. They're very lean, very leg.
Uh-oh. Gotta run. Into the bushes. Steiner, who let you into the Undertale?
I was about to make a Goblin Slayer joke, because it's always one eye.
I have not
That
seen
was
that
very
anime,
good.
actually.
Goblin Slayer was the husbando of the year.
Oh, good to know.
I heard that, Mario.
Hey, frickin'.
Did you see that? That's me! I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Blech!
Face planted.
Such a... I love that character. She, now that I know the proper pronoun, I always love that she always falls over the poor creature.
Just dink.
This
One
cheese...
of those like moe face plants. It's just like.
Like you.
Yeah, exactly.
This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. Not phlegm, like in the narrator's throat. It's stuck to the table.
Cheese.
Squeak.
That wasn't intentional.
Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with...
Determination.
I feel like that's a Madoka reference with Charlotte always trying to find the cheese.
Just Monica?
No, Madoka. Because Charlotte is trying to find the cheese.
That would make a lot of sense considering when this game was created and would have
Yeah.
been released. So it's definitely post Madoka.
I only
Yeah.
have like a slight bias for Charlotte. Like, there's not a 6-foot worm sitting on my couch, not at all.
Watch your head.
thinking about getting into the telescope business. Even though I'm in a cave, don't worry about it. It's normally 5,000 G to use this premium telescope I got
That's
here.
50,000.
You know, that's 50,000, but for you, it's 5,000 because the narrator probably can't read. But, you know, since I know you, you can use it for free there. How's about it? Don't worry, it fell off a truck. It's red. Mouse out of there. Ah, Sans.
Ah!
Yeah,
Did you get that checked? Pink eye's contagious.
I've had that once. It's not fun.
Oh.
Hey, Mario.
Star.
Oh,
Can you touch it?
probably not without its consent.
Oh.
Can you eat it?
Again, probably not without its consent.
Can you kill it?
Most certainly not without its consent.
Are you a star?
Well, not yet.
Neo Ivan, are we a star?
Well, I checked my temperature, and it's, you know, not a couple of billion kelvins, so probably not.
Okay, cool.
The
Just
ancient
making sure.
glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. I believe this was you, Mario.
Was it? I thought you had the nice cream man.
I don't recall.
Well, either way, you get the nice cream man.
Oh god, what was his voice? I relocated my store, but there's no customers. Oh god! Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards! Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them in for a free ice cream. They're sure to get customers to come back. Ice cream, it's the frozen treat that warms your heart. It's now 15 gold, not 25 gold, not 15 like it used to be. Yes. Super! There you go. Your card's in that there box. You got the nice cream.
Hooray!
The box contains exactly 1 cards. Take a card. You got a punch card. Whoopsh. Ow.
Sounds like that card punches back. Punch card!
I think I got plenty of healing items. Oh, I need better inventory, but that can't be fixed. What's to the right? Nothing. But a little bird.
Look at that. It's so cute.
Down we go into the marsh.
I mean, we did make Princess Tutu jokes earlier. Maybe we just found Duck.
Beautiful.
You hear a passing conversation. Hey, digital
Hey!
Jennifer, how you doing? Ooh, ooh, Undertale.
Ooh, Undertale.
Thank you for coming by.
Oh, man. Nice one, Kaylee.
I got
Very
you.
nice one. Oh, man.
You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? You hear a passing conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. I don't need to go that way. Or do you? Not really. That was a weapon, and I don't need it.
Hey, yo, it's your boy Papyrus. Hey, remember when I asked you about, clothes?
Hey, so what you wearing now?
Hey, shut up, stupid. Well, yeah, the friend wanted to know, right? Her opinion of you was very, murdery. But I bet you probably knew that already, huh? Yeah, because you knew that, I kinda told her what you told me you was wearing. A dusty doo-doo. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously, change your clothes. Ah, you're such a smart cookie, huh? This is why you're safe, and I didn't lie. No betrayal anyways. Being friends with everyone is easy. Uh-oh.
I walked into a mold smold.
Smart. Small. Oh, wait, that's right. Mold ASMR.
I got absolutely nothing. Nothing for my trouble there.
Except some mold ASMR.
You hear a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared.
Well, this sure sounds like a friendly time. What the what? Is that what I think it is?
Hey, this is a family-friendly channel, buddy.
I'm having some hardcore flashbacks to Tonight We Riot. It's so cute! All you, Kaylee.
Whoa.
Oh, I see that. Kaylee is muted. So let me...
Muted? Hold up. Whoopsie.
Ah, there you are.
Good.
Yep, this is all you, because it's so kawaii.
No. Onion fan! Onion fan, you hear? Visit fall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite.
Just pawning everything cute off to
Oh, the
Kaylee.
water's getting so shallow here. I have to sit down all the time, but... Hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city. And living in a crowded aquarium, and like all my friends did.
Aw, onions.
Aw.
The aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay, though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? But that's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. And waterfall.
I had a horrible thought of, hopefully this world is not Planet 4546B from Subnautica. Please don't put Onion San in with a Reaper. That's bad.
God, no, that'd be terrible.
Shiren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Check.
I'll take this one.
Shiren, attack 19, defense 0. Tone deaf, but she's too ashamed to sing her deadly song. Aw, we have to help her. Shiren pretends to be a pop idol.
Oh god, on second thought.
You hum a funky tune, and Shiren follows your melody. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. I'm actually gonna do this. You wave your arms wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. Whoa. I know I could spare her, but I wanna just encourage her more. You hum some more, and monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. And Sans is selling tickets made of toilet paper. You won, and you've earned 30 gold.
This is a very, very Sans thing for Sans to do.
Ah, this part.
Oh my
the
god.
northern room holds a great treasure.
That's beautiful.
I don't know how to play that yet. I actually do, but remember, Mario does not know what this is. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. Just a proton pack. There could be only one exception. The soul of a special species
only one.
of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human soul could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. And now it never will. Dun dun dun. It's a statue. The structure at its feet seems very dry. Please take one. Take an umbrella? Yep.
Ella.
Ella,
Hey.
Ella.
Hey.
You took an umbrella.
Ella.
And we
Ella.
do this. Put the umbrella on the statue. Yep.
Ooh.
You place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. You try not to cry.
Too late. Already crying.
Oh. Symbols, not Simba. That's a different thing. Circle up right, circle down right.
Almost feels like. Hey.
Now I can play a piano. What was it again? Circle up right, circle. First time. Like he didn't play this a few hours ago.
It's almost like a code to open a door.
The Konami code?
My God. Well, no, then we'd have invincibility the rest of the game. Or, I'm sorry, we'd have 30 extra lives for the rest of the game.
And infinity ammo. We were wearing a bandana before.
Metal Gear.
It's
Every
Metal
time
Ta-
you mention the bandana.
Metal Tail. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Hell yeah. You're carrying too many dogs. Since the crap when? It's the annoying dog.
Probably,
I was about to say, is it possible to be carrying too many dogs? We love dogs.
No, it's not possible. Anyone who says otherwise is not doing it right or trying hard enough.
I say this, but
if
I'm a
there's an
cat
inventory
person.
cap. Yeah. The only answer for you are carrying too many dogs is when you have an inventory cap, as we're seeing here.
Annoying dog. Dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep.
You puppy.
You deployed the dog. The dog has absorbed the artifact. And...
Bon voyage.
Hey, give him a freaking artifact. The artifact is gone.
Indeed, Digital Jennifer. Good dog.
It's a very good dog. Is a very, very
I'm
good
ready
dog.
for the best dogs, though.
Ho, ho, ho.
I must remember Mario doesn't know.
I know.
anything. Not that that's a spoiler. or anything.
There have been moments. I'm not gonna lie, right here in this bit, I really love seeing like the reflection
Yeah.
in the water
Pretty neat.
puddles. Like the fact that big name games can't do these days, I'm like, come on, y'all.
Right? Absolutely.
Bless.
Umbrella. Can I be under your umbrella, Ella? Let's go.
Ella.
Hey.
I'm not even
hey.
under the umbrellas. Please stop walking so fast. Come on, kid. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, no, you're too fast. Baldur, that's my turn. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up.
Also, Digital Jennifer in the chat, dropping some programming facts. I will definitely take those at face value because Digital Jennifer
I agree.
definitely knows this. Thank you for that.
One time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff, and...
I'm laughing because I'm seeing Asgore being like Captain America, like, so, you want to learn how to flower.
Let's see it, no!
Yeah. Kaylee, this is what I do. This is what I do.
Welcome to DEE Stream.
As Mario could attest, I just come up with random but hilarious things.
Fact.
Okay. I wonder what I was thinking. Yo! How cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers.
Oh, that's
slowly
too.
slipping to like a Monica Rial voice there. Whoa, hello.
That's too real.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person, but...
Ooh.
You go to Disney!
I
Take it
really
in.
like this. This is just, this is some ambiance here. Oh.
Oh, twinkle, little bat.
Scream.
Go!
Return the umbrella? Yep. You return the umbrella, because you're a nice person. You're not a monster who stole all that candy.
Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders.
Thanks, friend.
Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through.
That's a true fan. Giving up the chance to meet your idol to let someone else meet your idol.
Right?
Her
The
face
humans,
goes squish.
afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy.
Yep, typical human move.
Yeah, pretty much.
The serene sound of distant music box. It fills you with...
Determination!
I was like, I could pull out my music box right now. There's one within reach, but I'm not.
Oh, jeez.
It's a Macross one even. Because of course it is.
Wait.
I was gonna say because of course it is. Oh.
Wait, is it the Macross one where they're, where it's a band?
No.
God,
I don't
Mario,
have one
remember
for that
when we went to, what was that, Animazement?
Animazement, yep.
Animazement, and that was the only good anime that we watched, even though it was not very good anime.
Hey, I'll fight. Them's fighting words.
Spoiler. Kaylee really loves Macross.
I love Macross too. I love the
about
original
to say-
show. I love Macross Zero. Macross Zero got me into the whole thing. That was
And I was actually
beautiful.
about to say as a quick aside, like to totally hijack this stream for a moment. So for the benefit of Kaylee, so Neo Ivan is the one who showed me Macross Zero. So yeah, no, he definitely has an appreciation for the Macross. Also, Macross Zero just.
I'm that guy who got. I've got Cheryl's insignia tattooed on my thigh, and I was recognized by a Japanese man in the middle of downtown Los Angeles who barely spoke a lick of English, and I'm sitting here freaking the ever-living hell out why this random Japanese man in like a full business suit is like, "Are you Kaylee?" And like knows my full name, like my full legal name that was on my Facebook at the time.
Stalker
and I'm like,
alert.
what in the hell is happening? And he could see the look of terror on my face, and him trying his hardest to speak English was like, Cheryl tattoo. And I was like, oh, okay, I know who you are, fam. We good. But it was just like this momentary like panic attack of why does this random Japanese man in downtown Los Angeles know my full name? I'm so scared.
And to bring everything together for anyone who was checking out Hime's cosplay cup at Virtual Crunchyroll Expo, this is what we were talking about with that fun fact about Kaylee. Like, this was a true story, yo.
I was horrified, but like as soon as he was like shitty dude tattoo, and I was like, oh, we're good, fam. You're from the Macross groups. Okay, you're good. This is fine. This is
Yeah.
kosher.
No, that
Yes.
as I said,
And then I
Katie,
promptly changed my name on Facebook.
Smart.
yeah. as I said, that Macross anime, which I can't remember, was the best one out of the bunch, but they were also showing a lot of bad anime too. And
I mean,
and
that's
Mario,
pretty
Alex, and I,
safe.
we were just, and I think Andrea, no, not Andrea, not at the time. We were just like, man, this intro is really kick-ass. Can we just watch the intro over and over again?
Oh, it was the Seventh Heaven
Yes, that's it.
for the first opening for Macross 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
Animazement. I miss it.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
miss cons. Let's get back to games where we can be a
Christ.
little bit more depressed.
yeah. In the end,
Speaking of depressing things.
it could hardly be called a war, because the humans, united, they were too powerful, and us monsters were too weak.
Okay,
Not
so
a
this
sing-
definitely didn't happen in 2020. Zing.
Well, I mean, if you look at the title screen, it says 2010X. So this
Yeah,
is clearly
201X.
the Mega Man universe. Just saying.
I mean, it could have been 2019 leading into 2020.
Oh no!
We still kind of a shot.
There goes the pacifist route.
Oh no!
Now we
Wow.
have to go the other way. Not a,
Baldur, are you coming to join the stream?
not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Oh, fun fact, Mario. If you in this game, if you do kill monsters in combat, they just turn to dust.
Yep,
Wow.
And
they get snapped.
Yeah, they do.
No.
And I should have at the library in Snowden, that explains it. I should have done that. But anyway, we could always
That's
come
okay.
back. Eventually, a fast travel will appear, and this looks friendly. This looks very friendly.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
Hello,
There's gonna
Frederick. Please don't
much.
jump up here, cat. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh, I feel that Baldur's sitting here. He's like, "Hey, Mama, I want to help."
Oh.
I can voice
Oh,
act.
no.
Baldur probably could voice that. He told me enough about life.
Not my butt. Stop stabbing me up there. I'm a child. This is abuse. Let me go.
He's like, "Want to bet?"
This is totally stressful, y'all.
Oh, it's very
And you're not even the one playing.
I know. That's why I'm
We're going the right
like,
way.
No, I think you're going the wrong way. I just can't remember if you're going the right way. It's been several years since I played.
Yeah,
Nope, I'm going the right way.
Yeah, you're definitely going the right way. No, you're not. No, abort mission. Okay, there we go.
Now I'm
I
going
think
the
it's been
right
like 5 years since I played.
And it's getting faster. No, leave my taint alone. It didn't do anything to you.
Want to bet?
Well, now that's a challenge. Are you asking for a challenge?
Baldur,
Somebody
can you
next
keep
to
my cord
six.
the phone, sweetheart?
The boulder takes issue with that statement.
Oh, man.
Oh, Mick Foley, please don't die.
Speaking of please don't die. Oof.
Get
Please don't
fucked, kid.
die!
For this next bit, I leave it for whoever wants it.
Like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Neo Ivan, huh? That's a nice name. My name is...
Clearly, that was Egon.
Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Ha
Remember that. Oh, I see where we are.
Piles of garbage. Hey, it's Staten Island. I mean, what?
Ding.
There are plenty. There are quite a few brands that you recognize. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through
Just
and
like Staten
fall
Island.
into the bottom and fall into the bottomless abyss below, called New Jersey.
Whoa. I know they got that landfill and all that, but come on. Come on,
Hey,
let's be nice to Jersey.
Hey, as New Yorkers, only we can bully New Jersey. The rest of you back off. You got Boston to make fun of.
Oh, wow.
Everyone makes fun of Boston. Because no one likes Boston.
I mean, I'm from Texas. Well, I'm not from Texas. I live in Texas. We get enough of our own shenanigans.
There you go. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, not New Jersey, it fills you with...
determination! And as we...
Ah, dog. Boo. Dog residue. Dog item. Glowing crystals secreted by a dog. That ain't no crystals.
I sure hope that's a crystal.
The dog residue was thrown away.
In the trash.
Happy?
You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no sign of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one. Oh yeah. You got astronaut food.
Woo! Trash food!
It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges.
Oh, jeez.
Just because I'm a gremlin doesn't mean you can call me out like this.
Oh, it's bad. When we, just as a quick aside, when we were doing the leaderboard video about this game's timeline, I remember there was a bit where we talk about the trash pile and finding DVDs of anime. I was so close to just like making horrible references, but I'm like, nah. I don't want to step in on that landmine. So
this isn't Genshiken. You're good.
Hey, Genshiken's great.
I know, but the reference is there.
Oh yeah. That you have to be in the anime world to know what the hell they're talking about.
Oh no, I was just gonna like make fun of stuff like Sword Art because it's just reflex for me. So I'm like, no, we're not gonna do this here because I don't want the poor leaderboard to get inundated with all this hate because I had to trash talk Kirito's waifu. You know what I'm saying?
You could do it here though because ooh.
Yeah,
ooh, woo anime. Absolutely, Digital Jennifer. Ooh, woo anime.
Ooh, anime, ooh.
Or you could just you could have just named any harem anime. That would have been
Hey,
legit.
some of them are pretty fun.
That's true. Well, we did talk about a few of those on our Friday podcast, DEE, Digital Era Entertainment's anime discussion podcast for your listening pleasure every Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the channel. And now available on Amazon Music, in addition to iTunes, Google Podcasts, and Spotify.
From food to anime.
Look, I'm just saying we've been going for like over an hour and almost 40 minutes and we haven't stopped to like plug any of our stuff, so I think we've done pretty good in terms of self-restraint.
we've been like progressively plugging via completely impromptu segues.
Exactly.
Yep,
that's kind.
Yep.
Exactly.
Anyway,
training dummy.
Tenchi Muyo. Seems like a regular training dummy.
Washu, best girl.
All right. I can respect that. Washu was pretty great.
I respect that. Though honestly, Ryoko and Ayaka, just have a threesome. Just get it over with. You hate each other and have sex with each other. It's angry sex. Just have that. Get over yourself.
Also, hi there, Pale Swan. First off, sorry for that random comment just now. And secondly, welcome to the stream. This is a semi-blind playthrough, so 2 out of 3 of us have played this game before. I myself have not, but I have, done videos for other companies where we did cover the entire timeline. So I know like the overall story. I just don't know the actual details. So this is kind of like
it yourself yet.
Exactly. This is like my first actual playthrough of the game. So yeah. So we're basically requesting no spoils and just kick back and enjoy.
Anyway, moving away from harem animes for a moment, except Oran Host Club is the best one I've ever seen. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? Nah. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment.
Nice. Uh-oh. Oh my.
Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said Horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body.
Ooh, that dummy's pissed.
The mad dummy blocks the way. Check. Mad dummy, attack 30, defense, yes. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail. Feeble, feeble, feeble!
Works, because if they're a ghost inside the dummy's still physical.
Ow! You dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Now I'm trying not to be Brooklyn all the time. Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic, see? Say again, Mario?
Brooklyn all the time, Brooklyn all the time.
Mad Dummy is looking nervous. I'll
And
defeat
also,
you.
Pale Swan, thank you for that. And yes, we are having fun, and we hope you are too.
Yep. I love this game. And I'm glad my best bro is able to see this.
Yeah, boy.
Every
Ooh,
time I
that
think
was-
of Brooklyn accents, I'm reminded of when I was part of the Ghostbusters cast a few years back.
Oh
And
my god.
Oh, we're gonna be good friends.
Sounds
We're gonna be
horrible.
really good friends.
Trust me, darling. Ghostbusters, we got you good.
Ghostbusters,
God.
what do you want?
Oh, we're having a fun time tonight.
Oh
Scott,
man,
you
Let's
Don't-
go dance.
don't tempt me. I will. I love everything Ghostbusters.
Spoiler, Neo Ivan really does.
I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. I took some damage, but that's worth it. So I gotta hurt him using that. Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets. Also, really good music. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Then everything I want will be mine! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fourth wall. What is the fourth wall? There's no fourth wall here.
Still getting cotton all over the dang thing. Huh? I guess I'll
track is playing?
I'll avenge my cousin. Yeah, sure.
Avenge!
Rats. What was their name again?
This track's not too far off from one of my favorite tracks in this game.
Oh, and which one's that? If I may ask?
Whatever.
I really like Muppet's song.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got a spider dance.
Pale Swan in the chat seems to agree. Pretty much every song in this game slaps.
Absolutely.
Soundtrack's what got me into playing the game in the first place. Like, for a while, I wanted nothing to do with the game because I had one of those friends who kept trying to force it down our throats, and I was like, I actively don't want to play this because I don't like you anymore. But then I finally was like, okay, this music slaps. I actually almost got in trouble playing this game the first time because it was when I lived with Adam and Charlene. And I had to run an errand, and I left the game on in the Tems town. And so it was just the theme of the Temmie world, just playing. And I get a call from Adam, and he's like, Kaylee, if you don't hurry back fast, I'm going to destroy your computer.
Oh, now that guy's an asshole.
No, it was more the full volume in the other room while he's trying to work, and you just hear
Oh.
the Temmie music
But it's so
Yeah.
on
delightful.
repeat
It's
for
so
like
delightful.
an hour.
It's so great.
No, it's not
I
for
love
an hour on repeat. I was like, Adam, I'm so sorry. I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, poor Adam's more accurate.
Yeah.
Hey guys! Dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired. You're all being replaced. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You're fired! Now you'll see my true power! Relying on people that aren't garbage.
Oh wow.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean the corporate workplace?
Yeah. Mechanical whirs fill the room. Dummy bots, magic missile. Fire at the darkness. Whoops. My dummy is bossing around its bullets. Dummy bots, try again. Yeet. And that way.
Yay!
That dummy is doing an armless ska dance. Dummy bots, you're awful!
Trying to like cuddle on top of my horse.
Say again, Caleb?
My sweet, sweet cat is just like, Mommy, I want to help you with this cast. And so he keeps curling up on top of the power cord. And I'm like, sweetheart, you need to not do that.
Yeah. Mad Dummy is hopping mad. Dummy bots, final attack! Decepticons!
Yeah, I was saying, this is in my brain turning into like a combination of Starscream and Big Vince.
See, I was hearing Mandark, which isn't too far off.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna go with Starscream.
No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends.
Oh yeah, very, very Starscream move.
I've got knives!
Very Starscream move.
Megatron has fallen. I'm also out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me.
Forever.
Forever. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. F you, Megatron. This is your fault. Stupid Soundwave.
Yay! It's Napstablook. And I believe that was you. right?
Didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left.
If you could just turn up the volume just a little bit, Mario, I could barely hear you.
As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left.
There we go.
Oh no! You guys looked like you were having fun. Oh, no. I just wanted to say hi.
Lucky ghost friend.
Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer.
Aw, come back here. I'm not done with you yet.
Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't.
The definition of anxiety.
You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with...
Determination!
And I believe... Yep, it's a little friend.
Oh, you
just for the
silly.
benefit of Mario. This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer. This is just for Mario's benefit.
I forgot about this bit.
Go, little fella. Yeah. You carry us across. Thanks, bird.
And thankfully, he's right here.
Hooray.
Yep, we need to go across again.
Got it. I'll pull out my king blades just for you, Quacko.
Aw.
Quacko, go, 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 Quacko. Quacko, Quacko, go, 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 Quacko.
Crap. Mine are not accessible, otherwise I would be joining.
You didn't even see how many I have. I've got way more than I should probably admit.
But look, you gotta live that Idru life.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What? 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 It's a living.
Oh, here we go.
Doesn't seem like anyone's home.
That sure looks like a very happy house. Yep.
Perfect.
It's locked. Oh, I love this
Ooh.
music.
You really came. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much. Make yourself at home.
We you.
Oh, I totally almost wiped out my microphone.
Oh no. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it? Yep.
Oh yeah,
Not pictured me jamming out.
this slaps. Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore.
Best part is this is on the soundtrack, everyone. All of these songs are. This CD is labeled Spook Wave. Would you like to play it? Yep.
I forgot about these spook tracks. They're totally gonna have to be played at the wedding.
Oh, congratulations.
Like a Halloween wedding.
Yep.
Well, Halloween themed anyway.
Hell yeah.
Because COVID made me cancel the original one.
Boo.
Well, dang. Not just to that ambience, but to that situation. It's like my whole body is being spooked.
This CD is labeled Ghoul Day Music. Play it. Kinda creepy.
Great.
Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along.
It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it.
Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it?
Yes. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it.
Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage.
Same hat.
Mood. Yeah, I was like, that's a mood.
And that mood's a family tradition. Do you want to join me?
Yep.
Okay. Follow my lead.
Plop.
Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess.
I mean, it's nice just to take a lie down. Think about harem anime.
Yeah.
Macross.
Wow, describing my life.
Whoa, whoa, galaxy brain.
I mean,
He said
anime.
we're deliberating at. He said we were going to talk about Macross. Like,
Ha, ha.
And-
I got some slurp fuck right there.
Well done. I mean, I have been watching The Expanse recently, and that's a fantastic show. Plus, this is so delightful.
comfortable.
And Oddly relaxing and therapeutic.
I'm just thinking about how I feel like trash.
Mood.
Well, that was nice. Thank you.
I just like to think with that voice that Napster Blue is just this southern gentleman.
Real sweet, real kind, just all about talking about the good old days.
The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. Definitely Napster. Calling it right now.
I mean,
Actually, I prefer LimeWire.
that's a throwback for anybody who is old.
I felt that.
Like
I felt like all my bones just like shatter.
Right?
Oh, awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to the Blook family snail farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business. But our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month.
I wonder who that hairy guy is.
I feel very called out right now.
Ooh, do you want to play a game? It's not a war game. It's called Undertale. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10 gold to play.
Sure.
Okay. Press the Z button repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah, encourage that snail. Go, snail, go. Go, snail, go. Go, snail, go.
When you encourage him, he's getting slower.
Turbocharge that snail with encouragement. Oh no! Oh no, he's on fire!
Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail a bit too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her.
Real feels right there.
Oh,
I actually do know how to win. I just wanted to show that. That was a possibility that if you encouraged it too much, it will retreat into its house and then somehow it will just burst into flames.
It's like a bus.
But let's try to win. And I actually know the magic number. Amount of times. There we go.
Go, snail, go.
Go, snail, go. Go,
Go,
snail, go.
go, go, snail, go!
Go, snail,
Come on,
go.
buddy!
Come on, you can do it.
We believe in you, girl. Go, go, go.
Go,
Yeehaw.
buddy. Go, buddy. You got this. I love you.
The power of love and friendship will carry you across the finish line. That's right, suck it, losers. Friendship and stuff.
you won.
Praise for the snails who met us
Congratulations.
along the way.
As a prize, you get 9 gold.
What?
I'm sorry. We gotta make a profit somehow.
Damn ghost
A
capitalism.
singular gold. I see.
Well, you know, it's pretty good value, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, for
wait.
snails.
North Blook Acres, East Hotland, somewhere. Temi Village.
Ready.
Whoa there! I got some neat junk for sale.
Crab battle. I mean apple.
Battle. What are you looking for? Ah, you're carrying too much. Don't be shy now. Ah, trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Oh, I've heard if you want to sell stuff, the Temi village is your best bet. Oh, where is it? I don't remember. Don't be shy now. Oh, I've been around a long time. Maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. I'm old. Eh? You don't know what that is? Must be new here. What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom and the name of the sequel game, The Kingdom.
Which I hope comes out soon, because I really want to play that.
Of monsters. Great name, huh? It should go on the box of a video game or something. It's as I always say. Oh, King Fluffy Bones can't name for beans. Well, that emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes
Sephiroth.
something else.
Oh wait, no, there's two wings. He's a one-winged angel boy.
Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Should probably clarify that. Legend has it, an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook. Welcome to 2020. Calling that winged circle the angel of death.
Also known as 2020.
Oh.
A harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. Are we seriously not talking about 2020 at this point? Good God!
Or the United States. I mean, what? I mean, freedom.
My opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat.
We'll put the Marge meme here.
Oh, King Fluffy Buns. He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. You keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dream a Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. Oh, Undyne! Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid. And buy some items. Might just save your hide. Ha ha! Don't be shy now. And be careful out there, kid.
I'm ready.
Ah, can't do anything that way. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There is only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed.
Destroyed? Hey.
yuck, 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 yuck.
But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human can come here. We will remain trapped down here forever, forgetting that this is a mountain and there's a Z-axis.
I mean, you'll stay trapped down forever with that attitude. Because we even tested that off stream earlier today. So yeah, it's weird. Technology.
The squeaks make everything better.
Yes.
Now, if I remember right, it's...
Oh, I do know that Easter egg. That's a fun Easter egg.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Temmie, round 2.
Don't break the stream this time, Tem.
You flex at Temmie.
Over, not you.
Oh, I have to disagree.
No!
Accurate
It's just the two of us, huh?
Oh, God.
Bad touch.
Why?
Need a shower after that.
Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex. Aaron
Body.
flexes twice as hard. He flexes so hard he goes out of the room. You earn 60 gold. Aha!
Bum, bum, bum.
And here we are, comrades. Temmie Village. A moment of silence for the awesome music. I love it. Actually, Kaylee, I will let you handle everything.
Yes, please.
Oh, welcome to Tem Village. Hello, I'm Temmy. And this is my friend, Temmy. Hi, I'm Temmy. And this is my friend, Temmy. Hi, I'm Temmy. Don't forget my friend.
Hi,
Oh,
I'm Bob.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful.
Now you know
your
why.
determination.
Yep, it's not determination. It's determination.
The Temmie Nation.
I actually couldn't remember where it was. When
I
was
thought
doing
number
my
2 was
stream.
Bob.
Oh no, not this
It
one.
makes sense that they would set you up with, rule of 3. Ooh, rich history.
Of Tem. You should check out this out. You see that? Humans, such a What's egg? Egg. Transparent.
It's hot.
To Tem.
You okay? You seem to have lost a Kaylee.
Oh, hello?
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 I just didn't
Oh.
hear you say anything.
Oh,
Tem heard human allergic to Tem. That's okay. Tem understands. Tem also allergic to Tem.
hey, same hat.
Oh no! No, Tem's breaking out. Aww.
I'm in hurries. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Mushroom dance.
I'm not gonna lie, I also did the mushroom dance just now.
I totally did too.
It symbolizes my inner torment. Trapped by my hyphen. My struggle to pull away. My struggle to escape. But alas, to no avail.
Poor mushroom person.
Feeling of being watched. That's it, a Tem. Very famous. Very. I'll move. Such a suck.
Oh,
Welcome to. Hey, welcome to the Tems up.
I love that Tems face. It just everything else moves, but not the face.
Well, it's like if you wait long enough, her face will just.
Discount food of 10. 10 float answer. 10% higher education. You don't have money. Hey, welcome to the Tems up.
Yep, this is also the only place that will buy your stuff.
Welcome to.
These are not good. Although this is great, but I don't have the buns.
Kissing.
Get them muns.
Say hello.
Hey, Anthony. Hey. Anthony. Hey. Anthony. Us Tems have a deep history. Yeah, go to Tems up. Hey.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, goodbye, Tems. Oh, that was wonderful. I love Tem Village.
I'm so glad I got to be here for the Tems Village.
Yay. No, for real, like that was so much better than it probably would have been if it was just the two of us. Oh, time for some mold ASMR.
Oh, I was ready for that.
Mold small? It's a slime mold? You wiggle your hips, but suddenly... Whoa. Uh-oh. This is not good. Smells like a bait shop. Let's unhug it. You don't hug Mold's foot. Mold's big. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. And Mario doing ASMR is appropriate.
Oh, it's a little uncomfortable. Ugh.
Yep, that's why it's appropriate. Mold Big seems comfortable with your presence. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mold ASMR.
Yep, Mold Small and now Mold Big is our enemies. Okay. Yeah, because I thought the Ten Village when I was doing my test run was in this area. I was very wrong. I was like, it's down here, right? It's gotta be. It's not. It's in the other area.
Whoop.
Uh-oh. Touch? No. Not without their consent. You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Education, hobby, or talent. Uh-oh. No, give me the green. Thank you. Aye. Aaron is admiring his own muscles. Come on in. The water's fine.
I know people like that.
Aaron is splashing you playfully.
Where did the water come from? Is it Washua's?
I think it's his own sweat. Flexing contest. Okay, I'll flex some more. Aye. Bullet hell, bullet hell. Eee, oh, I barely avoided that. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Nice! I won't lose, bro. I can't figure out what his real voice is.
Like, bruh.
Bro. Aaron is ready for your next flex, not other thing. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. And he's out of the room!
Such a weird flex.
And you win 55
Hey.
gold. Let's use an item.
Probably a good idea.
You eat one half of the bicycle. Your HP is maxed out. And is dark.
Dark. Yo. Spooky, spooky.
Just in time for Halloween.
Hey.
Spooky skeletons.
Spooky time.
I like the spookies.
Well, pretty soon I'll be doing spooky games.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
The great
That's what I
hunt
used to
on the
stream.
horizon.
Maybe we got Simulacra 2 coming up. Faith Chapter 3, hopefully.
Right. Yes. Two.
Bunch of scary games.
You reminded me I need to get back into streaming my own stuff because I used to stream Fatal Frame.
Oh wow, that's a title I haven't heard in a hot minute.
I love me some Fatal Frame.
Behind you. Oh, shit. It's getting real now.
Scary.
7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
I see your spear.
I would say impale it from our body, but all right.
You Oh. You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight! Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey! Ow! My ear! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Ow! Please stop!
Undyne is extra, and we love her for it. Absolutely.
Yes, big cosign with Pale Swan. Big cosign.
You hear a passing conversation. Mario, we haven't heard you speak in a bit.
If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me?
You hear a passing conversation. Of course I won't laugh.
Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around, that's my wish.
You hear laughter.
Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it.
Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. Wholesome. Very wholesome. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return, and the underground will go empty. Well, you can read that however you want. Because both sides are true.
Penis.
Oh god, I don't know who's actually talking.
Oh, it's me! Yeah! Yo! I know I'm not supposed to be here, but... I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it! Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. but I kinda stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Yeah? Please? Please?
No, power of friendship.
No.
Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your gut. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Oh no! Wait! Help! I tripped!
No! Friendo.
If you wanna hurt my friend, you're gonna have to do me first.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I've seen enough anime to know how this goes.
She goes Super Saiyan level 3.
Oh. Oh, this did not go the way that I thought it was gonna go.
She's
Hooray!
Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead.
Yay, friends.
And I should really go home. Bet my parents are worried sick about me.
Man, I don't know that feeling.
Hmm.
Later, dude.
Yay, a new
The
friend.
trip she ran off.
Yay, friendo. We didn't have to fight our friendo on a bridge, and they didn't get murdered on a bridge. I honestly thought they were gonna get murdered on that bridge. I mean, doesn't really seem to be
Anime.
anywhere else there. Oh, that's ominous.
7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we've collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, the souls will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people.
Backstory.
It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die?
Anime.
But the backstory.
You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys' history books made me think humans were cool. With their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. But you're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you can run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoe shtick. I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting for their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this. Right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready.
Wow.
Yep, I love Undyne.
Oh, so extra.
The wind is
I don't
howling.
like any of those voices, but you know what? I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, no, that was great. That was really
That
good.
was so good.
I loved how when you took off the helmet, that was really good.
Yeah.
I had to turn into a nerd because it's accurate.
It is accurate.
He's such
Also,
a loser,
Pale's
and I
one
love
in the
him.
chat complimenting you on your Monster Kid voice. So, oh, sorry.
That's it then.
Oh, I'm turning into Toad. Damn it.
No more running away. Here I come.
Oh no, I am turning into Toad. Oh god.
On guard.
Just don't start saying, "Hello, I'm Toad." On guard. Undyne attacks. Attack 50, defense 20. The heroine that never gives up. Did I say heroine, not heroine. They sound the same. English.
As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me.
It smells like sushi.
Not bad. Then how about this?
Yep.
Back to melancholy of Toad covers.
Undyne draws her neck across, draws her finger across her neck as if she's the Undertaker.
For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending.
Pretty much a rhythm game. Whoopsie. A rhythm game for us. Undyne
Yeah, she
powers
was
threateningly. Please stop.
And now, sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us.
Undyne flips her spear impatiently.
Enough warming up.
Ah! Undyne flips her spear impatiently. So, normally, you know you would do an act or whatnot. There's one thing we need to do. Since we're red, we must escape. Time to run.
At some point, I'm gonna do that for you, Pale Swan. If you're ready.
You won't get away from me this time.
Nice. Well done.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Beautiful.
I scared my cat.
Honestly, I'm doing you a favor.
Undyne points heroically towards the sky.
No human has ever made it past Asgore.
I was actually a little worried, like, am I going to remember that one coming from the left?
Killing you now is an act of mercy.
Whoa, shit. Whoa, 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 chill.
Oh,
Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds her ground with her fists. Because anime.
So stop being so damn resilient.
Wait.
oh.
Time to run.
Go, haul ass. Get out of here.
Do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do.
You can't get away because you've escaped from me for the last time.
You can clip that one. Synchronized countdown. That was beautiful.
Alphys told me humans were determined.
Determined.
Ah, the flippy floppies are here. Dang it.
Come on, Eli. We believe in you and your gamer skills.
Got this.
I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too. Kawaii Ugu.
these always throw me off. Undyne bounces impatiently.
Determined to end this right now! Right now! Right? Meow!
This was not where I was planning on going with your voice, but you know what? It's fine.
It's so good. It's so good. I love this.
It's very good.
It's like almost Mandarky, and I'm okay with it.
Die already, you little brat!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. This is insane.
Oh, that was... Okay. We're okay now.
Go.
No. Okay. Toriel, please call. Please, Toriel, help.
Hey! What's up, bro?
Papyrus.
Yeah, so, look, I was just, thinking, right? You, me, and Undyne, yo, we gotta hang out sometime. I think you guys make, great pals, right? Yo, let's meet up at her place later, huh?
Dang it, Papyrus.
Oh, no!
Oh no, hang on, stream, come back.
Stop running away!
Well, we're still red. Time to run.
Go!
Sans.
Sans!
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Larian,
Okay.
absolutely. That last bit always gets me. I just mostly give up. It's the one with the yellow arrows. I just basically give up because my brain can't process where it's going.
Oh yeah, Pale Swan, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we pretty much decided on the first stream, we just made Papyrus and Sans, the Super Skeleton Brothers. Hey, yo, they're from Brooklyn. We are actually, in fact, coming at you live, at least myself and Neo Ivan from New York City, so it's actually, it's regionally appropriate for us.
Hey,
So-
thank you for the follow.
Hey, Bear Pig Man. Appreciate that, brother. Anyway, so yeah, it's a thing we just kind of committed to just for lulz, and have been sticking with since then. So catching you up in case you're wondering about our very avant-garde choice.
Yeah, we originally were going to go very different with their voices.
Yeah, but
But-
it is what it is.
It is what it is. Hey, Bear Pigman, how you doing? Welcome, brother.
No, it's all good. Sorry, go on, Kaylee.
So, I
Hey, thank you for the follow.
hi. I can't give up. What?
Oh no! I wonder whatever could have been the problem.
It's a water cooler in the middle of a lava lake. Take a cup of water? Yes.
Also, thank you for the host, Lorraine.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank you, thank you. You take a cup of water.
I'm gonna take a swig of water.
God, same. My poor throat. After Tems shop, then Undyne.
Oh yeah, no, especially Undyne. Like I'm getting like empathy pains in my throat.
Yeah,
I'm just
same.
Like, oh, God.
I actually have no liquids.
Oh
Give
no.
Undyne the water. Yes. Drip, 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 drip. I save you.
No worries. Thanks for dropping by, Lorraine. Appreciate it.
Thank you for dropping by. See you next time. Actually, let's see how Undyne's doing, and let's also see Sans.
Hey.
Hey. Also, That's snow on top of the thing. Snow. Let's not ask that kind of question.
Yeah, our brains will melt as if it were,
Hey.
done lava. Hey.
Hey, you weren't here a second ago. Oh, I was thirsty, so I came over here from Waterfall to get a drink. There was plenty
Sorry,
of water
that's not how
back
that
there.
works.
Sorry, Undyne, told us there was totally human in the area. So, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now, bro. Yeah, even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. I love it, guys. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this.
Oh no.
Filled with
Determination!
God, I still have to do the Alfie's voice. Oh no.
Yes, have some water.
Ooh,
Fine.
mysterious boat.
Yes.
I like boat friend.
Do you need a minute, Kaylee?
Oh, I'm
Water?
good. I'm perfectly good.
Okay.
I've done way worse on my voice.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean.
Oh.
If I do the Dr. Claw voice way too much, then all of a sudden my throat is just like, nope. This is a mandatory union break. You already had one 2 minutes ago. Union break.
Yeah, thank goodness we didn't have Dark Flowey showing up anytime the stream, or we'd all be having a hard time.
It's you? Well, I mean, despite everything, it is you.
See what you did there.
Oh, come on. I can't. Hey.
God, that
It's-
sounds so good.
Ooh, hold on. We've got a very important request from the chat. Clearly, they want to hear some more from the great Papyrus.
Hey,
Hey,
that's my
here.
brother over there.
Yeah, give the people what they want to hear, huh? How's that for you, Pale Swan, huh? All right, let's continue in the meantime.
It's too dark to see near the walls. Still too dark.
I see all that ramen and I'm like, man.
You know, I never got into ramen.
Aw. Pale Swan really liked the Undyne.
Oh, thank you, Pale Swan. Oh God.
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and...
I love it. I love her song.
Yeah. I'm Dr. Alfie. I'm Asgard's royal scientist. but I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console.
Nothing weird about that.
Your friendships, your everything. I was originally gonna stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them.
Oh, thank you, Pale Swan. Thank you for for saying that we are fun and we give off great vibes. That's what we hope to achieve here at Digital Era
Make
Entertainment.
me smile.
Indeed. So glad you're feeling that way, Pale Swan, and we appreciate the support. Thank you.
So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgard's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's a tiny issue. A long time ago, I met a robot named Metaton.
Uh-oh.
Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot.
So it is
Oh, I'm-
Mario.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're
You know,
talking about.
like a robotic,
Oh, I'm slipping into that Boston accent now. Ooh.
you know,
Hey,
like
go for it.
a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make it more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove these features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teeny little mistake while doing so.
Where can you find us? Well, we do have, Digital Air Entertainment does have a variety of social media. As you can see at the top of your screen, they have Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and a YouTube channel. And Mario, I'll
and
let
we
you
also,
fill the rest.
Yep, I was going to say, you can also go to our main website, digitaleraentertainment.com, where you can find all of our social media links listed at the bottom of the main page, as well as find some written content, our back catalog of our 2 podcasts, and other projects that we've worked on. So we got you covered. So nothing to worry about there, Pale Swan.
Yeah.
We're here basically anywhere between 5 to 7 days a week, depending on whether or not we have special monthly content, such as the radio dramas, which is part of what brought Kaylee into our wonderful stream today.
Yep.
So, yeah, plenty of stuff to keep you busy week round. But definitely keep an eye on social media for some random updates, whatever we have, little changes to the schedule, or special events that we don't have listed on our main Twitch channel page. So, just some stuff to keep in mind. Anyway,
And,
all yours, Kaylee.
Actually, I'll even plug myself there for a moment. I'm a bit of a cosplayer for the most part, but I do a lot of voice work. I just, with, life, the universe, and everything, haven't been able to do much. So working here with Mario and Neo Ivan for the oh lord, when did we start doing video dramas? A couple months back now?
Yeah, no, it was basically back in May, I believe.
Yeah.
That was our first radio drama. So, yeah.
So I usually do like vocal covers, as I'm typically a singer and everything, but doing the voice acting stuff has been a lot more fun. But you can find me on just about anything with my name Mew Mew Riff, so it'll be great
You
to
can
see
feel free
more.
to throw it in the chat there. We don't have any restrictions on that. You good.
D.
Throw it in
Oh,
there.
I have to remember how to spell my name.
Spelling is hard.
Yeah. Spelling's real hard.
Anywhere as potato. There we go.
Potato.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so.
And if I may plug myself, Neo Ivan from Neo Ivan Gaming. I have my own Twitch channel, Neo Ivan Gaming. I do have a Facebook page called that is Neo Ivan _gaming, and I am on Instagram, though I got hacked over the summer, so I kind of had to put that on the back burner. Though I probably will be coming back to Instagram soon. Yeah, don't answer
Chris.
messages from anyone on there. Hey, it's the Anna Chris. Hey, Chris. Ooh, woo to you. Go back to Tem Village.
Please, I want to go to cooling. I want to go to cooling. Can go to cooling? I want to proceed and follow educations.
Also, Chris, I'm glad you were here for this stream because I'm still sorry for burying you on Monday's stream in Fire Pro 2012. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm still so sorry. It's been like 2 days. I'm so sorry. But for real, thanks for joining us over here tonight. Appreciate it, brother.
Yep.
Anyway, let us continue.
We hope that you enjoy the stream tonight, everybody. And if you want to follow us on all the various social medias, feel free to do so. No pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to.
And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't run into him.
Uh-oh.
Nani?
Oh? Hello, Mr. Obama? Did you hear something?
I mean, who let the T-Rex loose? Temmie, did you let the T-Rex loose again?
No T-Rex. Oh no.
I just like jumped for like 4 different voices right there. Oh my god.
It's all good.
Oh, yes! Welcome, welcome, beauties! To today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show today. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestants. Oh, never played before, gorgeous? I can say the same about my voice actor. No problem, it's totally simple. There's only one rule. Everyone fights, no one quits. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong rule. Answer correctly, or you die! Yeah! Oh.
Metaton attacks.
I shall say you will.
I'm just gonna cry. Screaming
Oh,
is
I'm
against
so
the
sorry.
rules.
Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Oh, that's right. Sounds like you get it.
Metaton, attack 30, defense 225. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack.
All right, here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Oh, correct! What a terrific answer!
That Alphys was giving you the answers.
Well, enough about you. Let's talk about me.
That's pretty much what I'm looking at.
All right. What are robots made of? Oh, that's too easy for you, huh?
The show continues.
All right, here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart from station A and station B. Oh, wow, wonderful! I'm astonished, folks. I couldn't even finish that one. Oh, wow. Don't count on your victory. All right, how many flies are in this jar? Correct! You're so lucky today. All right, let's play a memory game. What monster is this? Oh, I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Oh, great answer! I love it! Round of applause in the chat, everybody! All right, here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Metaton? Of course, that was easy for you. All right, time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kiss a Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food?
Oh, Kaylee.
I ain't reading that. It's way too fast.
Oh, that's fair.
It's a very powerful part of our friendship.
Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to.
Wait, disappointment.
Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on?
Oh, no, please, no. I'm not here for this.
See, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. And that's right, you will get a brand new car in the chat in like a million years or when you actually get a sponsorship. Toyota, if you are listening, we love the Prius. We would love to be able to give out a free Prius to our wonderful chat over here at Digital Era Twitch. Anyway, she names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together. Ooh, fan fiction. Sharing a domestic life, and in a way that's not spicy like Domestic Girlfriend. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, only 1%. Well, well, well. With Dr. Alfie's helping you, this show has absolutely no dramatic tension, and that just sucks, everyone. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. That's right, everybody. Next up, we've got more drama. Oh my. More romance. Oh my. And more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Up and away!
Well, that was certainly something. Ew.
That was better than I expected it to be. Metaton is so extra. I love it.
You haven't even gotten to it yet.
Oh, I know. I'm
Yeah.
just like, oh god, this is so fun.
You know the design, but you don't know what you're about to get
You don't
into.
know. You don't.
I don't know. Lorraine did that beautiful artwork, which is also possibly inspiring some of my choices coming up.
It's a bag of dog food. It's half full.
Yeah, optimism.
Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could, yeah. Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please, hang on. Pleb, let me get you something. Walking around with a flip phone in these days is... Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, these are so precious.
Oh my god.
It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears.
Pale Swan in the chat called it. Mew Mew keychain.
It's a teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Oh!
That reminds me of a puzzle.
Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. Seems like a walkthrough to a game. Or...
Perhaps it's some fan fiction? Hey! New York Snark Exchange is hosting us.
Hey.
Thanks for hosting, guys.
Thanks for the
Appreciate
host.
it.
Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom now.
Well, too bad.
All right, here we go. So let's resume.
Alfie's updated status.
Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Ooh.
Oh my god, Alphys.
Alfie's status update.
Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. I tweet like your average white woman.
I mean,
I gotta update every 5 seconds, man. Like, the whole world needs to know what I'm doing.
Kayla, you want this or should I take it?
I'll do it. I've already destroyed my throat. It's great.
Okay, I
mistakenly
figure we
believes
can
it's
share
lava.
if we need to.
Mistakenly
Here we go.
believes
So,
that
all you.
lava can heal people.
These will help George.
Aye.
Ah!
Zip zap zoop.
Hug. You give Vulcan a hug. It warms your heart. And your whole body. Ouch, your defenses dropped. Vulcan's cheeks glow with bright heat. You won! You earned 40 gold.
Hooray!
Save point, save point.
Call him in a minute.
Oh my god, Alphys.
Me. Also, I love this song, but then again, I'm just gonna say every song is great. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs fills you with
determination!
Alright, just to let everyone know, I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it, so hopefully that'll buy us 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this now.
Me
I
too.
feel that.
Me too. I don't.
God
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, full disclosure, I never knew this was a thing.
You know what this
Game?
is, Jeffrey?
Oh my god.
No.
This is amazing.
No, this is one of those
The
things
baka.
that you just.
Oh wow, this is what RJ was apparently waiting for, so yeah.
There was, Mario, there's so much that we as fans, the good fans of Undertale, not the bad kind, they suck, want you to experience, so we don't say shit.
Do you want this one, or do you want me to enhance the soon?
Oh my god, please, please. Do it. Please.
Got-
Let's
It's
check
not like
it
I
out.
got in your way or anything.
I mean, it seems mean, but does it secretly like you?
No way! Why would I like you? Ugh, gross. It's not like I like you or anything, baka.
Tsundere Plane shakes its nose dismissively at you. Let's flirt. You tell Tsundere Plane that it has a very impressive wingspan.
You sicko! It's not like I
Tells me
want
that
you to
didn't
compliment me or anything. I totally spilled my tea all over my mouse pad.
work. Oh no!
Oh no.
It's a booby mouse tattoo, so it's funnier.
Oh no. Oh, we are weebs. We are
Yes, we are.
unapologetically weebs.
Absolutely. Let's approach. You get close to Tsundere Plane, but not too close.
And what? What?
Now watch the plane, Mario.
Oh my god.
Tsundere Plane looks over, then turns up its nose.
Stop. I want you to pay attention or anything.
Bye, Natsuki Plane. I mean, what? Good old Tsundere.
That was beautiful. That was freaking beautiful.
I love the food plane.
I love Undertale. Sit down here.
I'm
Stick-
smiling so hard it hurts.
Right? Oh, I know what
Yeah,
that is. We don't
Cornell in
need
the
it.
chat, Tsundere Plane's lost animation is killer. Yes, yes it is. So good. So good. Oh man. This was worth
Yes.
waiting all this time to be able to experience this way.
Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. I just gotta get the robot.
Yeah, man. I'm just glad that you're able to enjoy this.
Right.
Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you could answer.
That's where this is going.
Ring, ring.
Hi, so the blue lasers. I mean, Alfie's here. Hi.
Hello.
Blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, well, move through those ones. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Bye.
I understand, Pale Swan. Charge up your tablet.
Oh. Yes, charge up.
Don't want to miss the incredible adventures of Metatron.
No, you don't. For all the lovely comrades that don't miss out on MTT brand material get to have more MTT stuff.
And it's always better when we do it live. I don't want to say any F words, so let's just keep going.
Oh my god, I did it! Claws haven't looked like that since that night called me to ask about the weather remote. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Oh gosh, oh jeez.
Shit.
Oh wow. Oh, this is devious.
Crap.
Oh, this is devious.
It's a switch. The lasers were deactivated because that's how switch works.
My god, I forgot to tell them where to go! You picking me right now?
It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink, glittery filters all over it.
Hey, girl, me too, though.
Ring, ring.
Alfie's here? The noisy door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and the left. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. I think you should go to the right first.
Well,
That's not your right, fool. Alfie's here! That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out.
well, that
Hooray.
worked. Hello, ladies. Or I'll just say
We were hanging out when suddenly
nondescript
a
people.
bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is like a huge problem. It rules. I gotta cancel school over this. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can well, I guess we'll just keep standing here.
Hey, welcome back, Pale Swan. Ah, this puzzle. Shoot
I
the
wanna move
opposing
it.
ship. Move boxes to complete your mission.
Okay, doesn't sound too bad.
Congratulations. You win.
Get in the robot.
Shut up, Dad. You're not my dad. Also, abuse Shinji.
I wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle.
You want
The
these
way
ones?
to work is
You
blocked, so I have time to catch up Metaton show at my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human moves look real. Metaton, yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. Unlike that loser Papyrus.
Hey! I heard that.
The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo. It keeps restarting, and my 2 co-workers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. I mean, I don't either.
Ah, I see why I always wanted us to go to this one first. Much easier.
Yep.
Well, there was also a cat.
Also, thanks for that, Pale Swan. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, Pale Swan. Greatly appreciate it.
Whatever. Just explain it. It's fine. It's not like spoiling everything's gonna ruin the game.
Ring ring.
I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right, they're a bit difficult to explain, but, yeah, wait, hold up, you already solved them? Awesome!
Oh, this part.
Oh no.
Ring,
I should
ring.
instinctively get ready to mute.
Hmm?
You'll see.
Gotcha.
Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. You'll see. Hack into the light system and brighten it up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I know
no.
it's coming.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yes!
It's Gordon Metaton Ramsay.
Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. It's cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. And hey, everyone, let's give him a big hand, shall we?
Golf claps.
Yeah, that's
Just the
right.
claps.
Okay, we'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. All right, go for it, sweetheart.
As per culinary standard, a death force field surrounds the kitchen.
Like you do. Milk, eggs, in the fridge. No way, darling, they'd get cold. Oh, this isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesday. Wait a minute.
It is
This
Wednesday.
is a Wednesday. Oh no, the fourth wall. What have I done? Oh no.
Oh.
Well, anyway, don't wash your hands. I mean, wash your hands out there in the real world. It's pretty bad out there. Definitely wash those hands. 30 seconds. Sing your favorite Undertale song for 30 seconds, and that'll be good procedure there. All right, continue looking for ingredients here in the kitchen. It's milk, sugar, and eggs. Just as a casual reminder. Oh yes, MTT brand ovens can reach temperatures up to 9,000 degrees. And if your power level is over 9,000, well, roasting, toasting, burning, charring. Oh, you're exciting, aren't you? You're excited, aren't you, darling? Trademark. MTT brand microwave. Origin of the MTT challenge. Put your food in and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. If you can still recognize your meal, we'll double your money back. That's efficiency, ladies and gentlemen.
You found the sugar. And the milk. And the eggs.
Or you're making a cake.
Wow, perfect! Great job! It's beautiful! We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my! What a magnificent moment! Oh, how could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient.
Uh-oh.
A human soul! Huh?
Ring, ring.
What? Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Wait a second. Couldn't you make couldn't you use, couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe?
A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? But why?
Someone's, I don't know, vegan.
Ew.
vegan?
Well, I mean,
Oh, yep, that's a brilliant idea, Alfies. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. That's right, MTT brand, always convenient, human soul flavor substitute. You can check it out at your local supermarket, a can of which is just over on that counter. How convenient. Well, darling, why don't you go get it?
I'm at this point where human just has to taste like a margarita, bitter like anger and salty like tears.
Nice. Uh-oh. What?
Oh, by the way, our show runs on a very strict schedule. So if you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, yeah, better start climbing, beautiful.
Ring, ring.
Oh no. Come on, stream.
oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Oh, you. But fortunately, I might have a plan. You see, when I was upgrading your phone, I had a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this.
Now we are the Iron Man.
Whoa!
Here. A fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there.
Oh my god, my throat.
Oh no. Well, we're just gonna sprinkle a little bit of this on here.
He's got to channel his salt bay.
And we're just gonna make this one pop. Get a little splishity splash on there, a little dollop of this. We're gonna get some extra seasoning on this season. Oh, keep it popping, everybody. A little splash of this.
Oh, I just realized the timer on the left is a pizza.
Nom nom nom. Get your grub on, everybody. A little extra dollop of this.
Oof.
Well, my. It seems you've bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alfies. Oh, I loathe to think about what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles.
Voop.
Oh, yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so hey, why'd you forget about it?
Accurate.
Mm-hmm. Ring,
Now I
ring.
want cake.
Wow! We did it! We did it!
Yeah, I could go for some chocolate cake right now.
Oh.
Cake.
We really did it, yo! Great job out there, team!
Oh god.
Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward.
Click.
Click.
Oh god, I'm having flashbacks to that Lazy Town song that became a meme back in the YTM and D days. Yep, that one.
It's crazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy.
Good times.
An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with...
Determination!
Oh my god, my throat.
Kaylee, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just laughing. I haven't smiled this hard in a while. It's great.
Oh, okay.
Yay, we're doing our jobs.
Yay.
You see that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground.
I think you mean D-Core, which is Digital Era Entertainment's informative content branch, which you can check out written content for over at digitaleraentertainment.com, as well as our Thursday and Friday podcasts, Decode, which is our esports and gaming podcast, and D-Kai, our anime discussion podcast for your listening pleasure. Continue.
Ooh, wait, hold up. I heard anime. I'm in for the anime podcast, guys. Even if it helps convert geothermal energy into magical electricity, boy, well...
Anime geothermal energy.
Anyway, that's where we're gonna go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgard's castle. And from there, you can go home. Yeah. Why would you want to do that? The world's on fire. I mean, so's down here, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is literally fire. Well, lava. So...
We do have to remember this was made in the oh-so-innocent, oh-so-sweet summer child year of 2015.
You mean 20... You mean 20 XDX.
Well, that
Or
too. The Mega Man years. Oh, hey.
Determination.
We're back at the lab entrance. You know what? We're going to take a small break from the, Whoops, I'm skipping this, sorry. I'm just trying to... I would love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Where will we go today? Let's go to Waterfall.
Yeah, so this is the quick travel?
And then we're off.
We're going on a trip in our awesome water ship.
Wow.
Tra-la-la. Beware of the man who speaks in hands. You know,
So
it's
avoid
time for some
Bronstrom
more...
as you catch these hands. Got it.
It's time for some Papyrus and for some Undyne action. Come
Ooh.
again sometime. Tra-la-la. Nope, that's the wrong
Just
way.
a box.
We're about to visit Tim. You want to take me to Kulig?
You wanna take me to Kulig? That's what's happening. I'm going to pursue my education.
Hey, we're actually halfway to give colleague a monetary a thing. There's Papyrus. Actually, let me save first
That would be smart.
because
SMRT.
I am so smart. I'm evil Homer. I'm evil Homer.
Oh ho! Hey! The freaking human arrives! Hey!
Yeah, Pale Swan. This is one of my favorites too.
Hey! You ready to hang out with Undyne? Huh? Oh man, I got a plan to make you two great friends!
Let's do it.
Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Hey, make sure to give her this, huh? She loves these.
There she is.
Hey,
Out of her arms.
Papyrus! You ready for your extra private one-on-one training?
You freaking bet I am. Oh, and I brought a friend. Hey.
Hi. Big Queen. Why don't you two come in?
Oh man, this is gonna be so freaking sweet.
Oh God, I literally am dressed like Undyne right now.
Hey, here, Undyne. Yo, check this. My friend, they done brought a gift for yous. On their own. Totally on their own.
Thanks.
Oh, I need to get out of the office place.
I'll, put it with the others. So, are we ready to start?
Oh, whoopsie doopsie! I just remembered. I gotta go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Hey. What the hell, Papyrus? What are you doing, bro?
I'm
Scott Pilgrim, it's fine.
going to clip that later. I love that moment so much.
Sweet Mother Mary, I wasn't ready.
So, why are you here?
Oh, I need a minute. I mean, it's just whoopsie doopsie. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun there. Holy, I'm out the
Jump out
window.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself so y'all can go on.
To rub your victory in my face?
Oh God, where'd the stream go? There we go.
To humiliate me even further? Is that it? Then why are you here? Oh, wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right?
Yes.
Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house.
Aw, dang! Ah, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friend with yous. But I guess... I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge.
What? Iris, wait a second. Darn it! He thinks I can't be friends with you. What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day.
Hey, thank you for the clip, RJ.
Oh my God, it was. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much. You won't be able to think of anyone else.
Ooh, we get Yandere Zone here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Yandere Sim. Just kidding.
Thank
That
you,
game.
Pale Swan. That gives me so much life. We'll get into that another time. Oh, man.
Little Swan, you are the rock star.
Thank you.
It's the perfect revenge! I think. Why don't you have a seat? One time, Alfie's friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy. But I admire his lifestyle.
We're sure we're not talking about hedonism bot? That sounds like hedonism bot.
You want to see my room? Too bad! No noise allowed.
Wow, pot.
Well, we're banned.
Well, maybe sometimes.
Yay!
Ooh.
Might be allowed.
In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Look inside the bone drawer. It's the dog.
Doggo. Sweet doggo. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic.
There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks.
Those aren't
No.
cookies.
I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention.
Isn't that just another name for oven?
Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size.
Hello, Cloud.
Ugh. Right? You liar! I've read Alphys' human history book collection. I know all about your giant sword. Your colossal alien fighting robots.
If only.
Your supernatural princesses.
Also, if only.
There's no way you're gonna fool me.
Oh,
I mean,
Undyne.
Undyne, do these
I'm
princesses...
afraid I've got some bad news for ya.
I mean, do all these princesses say, in the name of the moon, I will smite you? Sit down and progress the story? Yes.
Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink.
Undyne, while you're there, if you could get something for literally the three of us, that would be really appreciated. Thanks, Undyne.
All set. What would you like?
Wow.
Hey! Don't get up! You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself.
Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear.
Such aggressive affection.
Hey.
Oh my god.
The sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. Why do I look like the ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spirit? Are there ice cream songs that prelude to destruction? Is that it?
No.
That's what I thought.
Blatantly correct choice is the tea box. How about we select the food and fridge?
You want the entire fridge? No!
Wonder what happens if I select... Okay, it's the same. I just had to check. Hot chocolate.
Oh, you want some hot chocolate?
That would be nice, actually.
Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty.
Damn it.
I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore keeps getting marshmallows stuck in his beard.
That's actually pretty embarrassing.
Oh! Thank you for pointing that out, Pale Swan.
Oh wait, we can select the sword too? Oh.
Are you hitting on me?
There we go.
Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords. If you weren't my beloved house guest.
Alright, last one.
Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. It rots your teeth, rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit. Huh? Why do I have it?
Oh, that face.
Oh,
The ooh anime.
oh. Teeth, huh? Coming right up.
We will not tell that to Frankie from One Piece.
Yeah, Frankie's forearms are like the size of each of us.
Yep.
Honestly.
It'll take a moment for the water to boil.
Jesus.
Let's boil it over here.
Okay, it's all done.
Oh. Yay, T.
Surprise.
Here we are. Careful, it's hot.
Do, do,
Oh,
do.
Where's my tea?
Not that hot. Just drink it already.
You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's very good.
It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea? That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies! Sort of.
Oh, I'm sorry that Twitch decided to glitch out, Pale Swan. Boo.
No! Oh, it's okay. It's okay, because again, on demand, so we got you covered. It's not going anywhere for 2 weeks. And we'll probably even clip it. I don't know.
Honestly, yeah. At this point, we've had a lot of clippable territory.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore.
Don't do that.
Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something kind of goofy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and then from on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I've never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now, I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus.
Hey, that's me.
But, to be honest, I don't know if, I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak or anything. He's actually pretty freaking tough.
Yep, he is.
It's all the milk.
It's
Yeah.
just that
It's the
he's,
bones. The Bone Zone. He is
all
powered by the
bones.
Bone Zone.
he's too innocent and nice.
He is a good boy.
He is.
I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. And he ended up being friends with you instead.
That's the power of friendship and determination.
Determination.
I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why, I started teaching him how to cook, you know?
That's where it came from. Wow.
Oh.
So, maybe he could do something else with his life.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more.
Thank you, please. I need it. Oh god.
I might go for some
Wait a second.
ginger tea myself after this.
Papyrus. Cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have it for him.
Hell yeah!
Oh, snap. Wow.
Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can imagine. be best friends!
Wow.
Let's start with the sauce. Vision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fist.
How will you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato.
Yeah. Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn.
Oh my.
We'll scrape this into a bowl later.
Scraped off the wall, literally.
Now! And the noodles! Homemade noodles are the best! But I just buy store brand! They're an achievement! Just put them in the pot!
How will you put them into the pot? Fiercely! You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom.
Into it! Alright! Now it's time to stir the pasta! As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is! Ready? Let's do it!
Press the Z repeatedly. I'm stirring.
Hey, let me do it! That's the stuff! Alright, now for the final step! Turn up the heat! Let the stovetop symbolize your passion! Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire! Ready? Don't hold anything back! Darn it! Ah! Wait, that's two? Hold
Well,
Not my fault. Or maybe it is, but...
on! Yeah! Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking.
Yo, this party is lit. That's right,
Yeah.
RJ.
yep.
Yo.
Also, Pale Swan with the true cooking facts there. Stabbing, burning, and shouting at the ingredients makes the food taste better. Yes.
Honestly, yeah.
And you know, the salt from your tears as you're crying in frustration while you're stabbing away with absolute fury. You know, it's for seasoning, obviously.
You gotta make it hotter and hotter
Yeah.
and hotter.
Until it literally blows
on
up in
fire.
your face.
Exactly.
So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I?
Also, person man thing, it totally hurts after a while. I don't know if you were here when I was also doing Alphys, and it was just a far more tamed.
Quite nervous of this because being a nerd.
Yep. Hey there, Elite Music. Thanks for joining in.
Oh,
Hey, late music.
oh lord.
I can't trust you to force like me.
Oh Jesus, I read that line so wrong.
I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay.
Why do I not believe that?
friends?
Why can't
Because
we-
if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret.
Oh no! I knew there was something wrong here.
I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you! That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore! One final rematch, all out on both sides! It's the only way I can regain my lost pride! Now come on, hit me with all you've got! Yeah!
God, Undyne is so extra. So extra.
Fake
I love
attack.
this.
You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. Eh.
Why can't we be friends? You barely hit me. Come on, kid.
What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force?
Well, technically not full force, but
You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh?
no. Why would I?
You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your super Saturn shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him.
So wholesome.
Aw.
Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right?
Yeah, if you know, you hurt the king and all that.
All right. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Fair.
That's fair.
That's exactly how that works.
Yeah, you know, you gotta have your friends as your accountability buddies. That's how this works.
Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house.
Aw, poor house.
Cry. Forget about that every time.
Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop my Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk!
Sweet Jesus, I have a break.
Yep.
We made friends! Yay! Friendship! Oh god, that house is on fire. Oh. Oh.
Yes, take a break.
Determination!
That's the wrong
I,
way.
like, I feel that in my ears.
Felt that in my soul. Oh, that was fun. That was really fun.
Down this way.
Undyne's great.
Undyne is great. Hey,
Oh,
the
the
bolt. Say again, Kaylee?
Changed. Now it has a smiley face.
Yes. Tra-la-la. Do you care for a ride? Ride in the boat?
Do we have enough money for Kool-Aid yet?
No, I don't think so.
Pale Swan casts mercy on Mew Mew's voice.
Yeah. Oh, look.
I'm a belter. Like, I've had microphones shut off on me during performances because I belt so hard. So I am used to doing way worse.
Tra-la-la. Temi Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. A hint, just in case you can't find it. And I love that
just wanna go
the
to
boat
Kool-Aid.
is a cat or a dog. Come again sometime. Oh, I did skip over this, whatever it is, dialogue. It says, I am the river man, or am I the river woman? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now, where do you want to go, you little shit?
Determination!
Well, let's press on. I definitely wanted that to be in the stream.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yes.
Right floor 2. Because
Oh, we're getting close to Miss Muffet, aren't we?
we are. Hey,
Oh, that's gonna be adventure.
I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Don't wear it out.
hey, Sans.
Hey.
Wait.
Aw, give it a little pat.
Hey, buddy. What's up? You want to buy a hot dog? It's only 30 gold. Yes. Here's your dog.
That's my Kool-Aid money.
Hey. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Another H dog. Here you go. Whoops. I'm actually out of hot dogs. Here. You can have a hot cat instead. Hey, buddy. Want a hot dog? Another dog. Coming right up. You really like hot animals, don't you? Hey, I'm not judging. I'll be out of a job if I have folks like you. You're holding too much. I guess I'll just put it on your head. No, my hot dog.
No! Floor dog. Oh.
College money!
We'll get it back. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't that weird? There's snow on that guy's roof. Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off, even though it's hot as balls in here.
Agree.
Bam.
It's thirsty.
I don't. Yeah, moving on.
Dinner with the girlfriend.
It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles.
Wait,
Oh
stop.
my God.
Don't call me out like this, please.
Uh-oh, Pyro bounds towards you. If I remember.
I'll get this one.
You crank up the thermostat. Pyro begins to get excited.
Ooh, hotter!
Oh yeah, move, gotta move. Ah crap.
You gotta go fast. Don't get killed. Please stop dying. You need to make it to the end of the string.
It's super hot and he looks satisfied.
Ooh, hotter!
Uh-oh. Ay. I've suddenly become, what's his face from Power Rangers? What was that guy's name from Power Rangers? The one who went, ay.
Oh, Alpha 5, yeah.
I am Alfie Fives. Not Johnny Five. It's not him. Ooh, Napster Blue 22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request? Yes. It seems to have already rejected itself. Aww.
Aww.
Napster Blue, we're your friend. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Yes. You are carrying too much. I'm carrying too many dogs again. Oh gosh. Keep the nice.
Whoops. Are we gonna be passing by Santa's hot dog stand again? I'm sorry, Santa's dog stand again?
Probably not.
Ah, that's okay. Yeah, I was just catching up on chat for a sec, so I was like, oops.
Can't we go back up?
We can, yeah. That's true. I just don't want to use any more money.
Ah, yes.
No. We don't need to use the hot dog stand. What happened? We can make a call next to call Papyrus while we're next to the stand. As a suggestion from the chat.
Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture.
Hey, we posting hot pics. Hey, yo, here's me and my cool friend.
It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses.
Cool skeleton 95. That's a joke, right?
Hey, the only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Am I right? Yeah, boy. Flexing.
Ring, ring.
What? Hey, my stupid brother's actually at his station? You kidding me, bro?
What? I thought he only had 3 stations.
Oh, no, he's got, at least, what, 4?
The heck keeps hiring this guy?
That was worth it.
That was great.
Thanks for that, Pale Swan.
I didn't even know that. Well, you can call them in every room, but I want to give our other voice actors here a little bit of a break. Oh no, Sunderplane attacks not because it's jealous Vulcan is paying attention to you or anything of the sort.
Not a baka. That's not how this works.
Well, let's give it a hug. It warms your heart, and Sunderplane and your whole body goes, ouch.
Don't get in my way.
Ay, ow. Hey, coming at your house.
It's funny because lava.
Yep. You get close to the cinder plane. Not too close.
Pale Swan. I understand. I didn't know that one was so good, but I had a feeling in my bones. Hey! Look at this person here in the chat. Knows what's up.
Hey, we got 100 gold. See, we made all the money back. Ring.
Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kind of timing-based. You see these switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm.
Aww.
Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only need to press 2 of them. Yeah.
Something fishy's going on here. Oh god, this puzzle.
Oh, I remember this one.
That's the last time I try to help with the puzzle, Lamau.
Oh, of course you leave right when I actually need your help. Ring.
Hey, yeah, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. Yeah, I'm sure you can handle this puzzle by yourself.
No, you could just tell it.
We're gonna talk to the stream?
Let's see. Dang it. I got it.
You can talk to the stream.
Hit it now. Hit that one, we'll go to the right, and then we'll go to the left. Should be fine now. Maybe. Ah, phew. Normally that puzzle's a pain in my tuchus.
Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Whoa, that's a joke, right?
So, Kaylee, as
I
the
feel like I'm
literal
dissing
Mew Mew in this
myself.
chat.
I feel like I'm dissing myself right about now.
Yeah, it's like, what are your takes on this?
Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese it fills you with.
Determination!
Tina, do you like Mew Mew 1?
It's the bad opinion zone. There, the squeaks make everything better.
They do, they really do.
There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese, and it's stuck to the table.
Oh my god, don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars.
Aw.
Okay, I've understood. I'm trash. I get it.
Nah, no one's trash. No worries.
Hey, you. Stop, bro. Hey,
Bro, stop. I gotta be more like Surfer.
Well,
We've got like...
I got like an anonymous tip about. A
Hey,
human
who's doing
wearing
the
a
voice
red shirt.
acting here? Hey, yo,
Fucking
you're stealing my lines. Those are his lines. Those are my
Those
lines.
are his lines. Yeah.
All right, do you actually want this, dude? That's fine.
I thought it was like alternating. I'm sorry, unless it's like with the two dogs where they have it in parentheses.
Well, no, one just doesn't talk that much, and the other one is like totally, you know. I mean,
Oh, okay, then yeah, this is all you. My bad. I thought it was alternating there.
no.
Continue.
Okay, look, we've like received an anonymous tip, bro, about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us, bro, they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, it sounds scary, huh? Don't worry, we'll grab my surfboard and we'll just surf the lava. We'll just stay chill, bring you someplace safe, okay? I still love that none of the monsters recognize you as a human. Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it, bro? Bro, are you thinking I keep going back to Brooklyn. Hey, what are you thinking? What I'm thinking over here? Bro, what are you thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky? Bummer. That is like mega embarrassing, bro. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff, and I can't take you surfing anymore, bro. I'm totes sorry.
Bruh.
The Royal Guard attacks. Check. Royal Guard number 2, attack 30, defense 20. Royal Guard member with stuffy armor. Like team attack.
Team attack.
Yeet, yeet. That's what I'm gonna keep saying. I'm just gonna keep saying yeet. It works. Sweat pours from O2's armor. Why don't we clean it? We clean O2's armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Like perishing stuff.
Getting warmer.
Ah.
Can't take it. Armor too hot, brah. Oh, much better.
Royal Guard number 1 looks bothered by something. Clean its armor. You pat R2D2's chest. I mean, Royal Guard number 2's chest. Like a muscular bongo. Hey, bro, stop that.
Oh, hello.
And one of the bombs is just going haywire. Whoopsie. One is polishing his face. Let's whisper. You tell Royal Guard number 1 to be honest with his feelings.
What?
Dude, I can't take this anymore, bro. Not like this. Like O2, I like oxygen. I like you, bro. The way you fight, bro. The way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you, bro. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever, man. Oh no. Aw. Psych, I totally got you, bro.
01. Bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bruh. Do you, like, wanna... I don't know, get some ice cream, bruh? Like, you know, after this, bruh?
Sure, dude. Oh, Pale Swan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, man. Or person.
For real.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Pale Swan. Appreciate it.
You missed what you said was for about 2 minutes? Oh, man. You just missed something good. It looks like that they're looking at each other rather happily. Let's just spare them and walk away. Hey, another 100 gold.
Oh,
Oh,
and
what-
the moment,
what
the
was-
moment is ruined.
What was that? What was that? I missed it. Huh?
I made a bad Kingdom Hearts joke, but then I made it worse because I was like, when you walk away, they will still be gay.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I have not played those games. I kind of don't like them, but I understand it.
Oops, wait, how's the hungman doing?
Well, he helped two dudes hook up.
Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job.
Everyone's from Brooklyn over here.
Hey.
Well, I mean, you know, that would be Gundam 8th MS Team, Gundam 0083, Stardust Memory, you know, Outlaw Star, Gun X-Sword. I still need to finish that anime.
Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh no, I know where this is going.
Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious?
MTT brand still top rated. Film at 11.
Oh, yes!
School is cancelled over reactivated puzzles.
Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. A brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for it. Oh my god, there's actually exactly 10 viewers here in the stream right now.
Yay.
I'm not even kidding. This, for anyone who's watching this on demand, there are literally 10 viewers who are all wonderful, all waiting for me to continue. So thank you to everybody in the stream for making this so literal. Oh, what a
Pure Pale
sensational
Swan.
opportunity for a story.
Aw, thank you, Pale Swan.
And thank you to Pale Swan. Oh, I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away.
Oh, fun fact. There's the dog right there. I don't know if you can see my mouse. It's right above Metaton's head. It's the statue of a dog. I never noticed that. Freaking dog. I love it.
Oh no.
I mean, it's 2020, comrades. We can always use stories about dogs, unless they're sad ones. Don't post that.
And we can
Don't do that.
good stories about kitties.
And cats.
Editing them?
Let's look around a little bit more. As per journalistic standards, a death force field surrounds the area of intrigue. Man, if only they... Yikes.
Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water! But anything can make a great story with just enough spin.
Let's look around some more.
Oh no! That movie script! How'd that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film. Metaton, the movie. 28, starring Metaton. I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Ooh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Whew. All right, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. Ooh la la, this video game that you found is dynamite! though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like manna, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Ooh, that's Metaton, baby.
RJ, you said it correctly. That's a meta joke.
It's a Metaton,
Yup.
Metaton. Oh my, it's a present. And it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out. That's a knee slapper.
I believe there was a basketball. Yes, there is. A basketball that's
Ooh.
hiding behind my head.
Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. Innuendo. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs. They're for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs.
Well, I think there's only one story that's worthwhile, considering its hell times. The dog. This dog.
This dog still exists! This story just keeps getting better and better.
Let's do it. I always report on the dog anyway.
All right, attention viewers, our correspondent has found a dog.
Aww.
They're actually just different inversions of Metaton now that you pointed it out, Pale Swan.
Yeah, that's true. They all are. I never noticed that either. Good eye, man. Person, excuse me. That's just an old habit of mine.
Oh, that's right, folks. That's the feel-good story of the year.
I actually do feel better, considering its hell times. This game makes me feel better, despite it being hell times.
Look at its little ears, tiny paws, fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. That's a fuse! That's right, that dog is a bum, everybody! But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet.
Oh, no.
Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That present's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are... Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 whole minutes. And RJ, I already know where this is going. Yep, you said it. This segment is the bomb. And then you won't be able to live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing.
Oops, sorry.
Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this.
Please tell me we don't have 9 viewers, because that would be hilarious.
Unfortunately, we have lucky 7, but that's okay. Good luck, darling.
Ring, ring.
Don't worry.
Oh, look
I
at it.
installed a bomb defusing program.
Oh, the dog!
Yeah, look at the dog. They're cute. It's so cute.
I installed a
Bomb defusing program on your phone.
I also thought you were going to be that awe voice.
Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him.
protect the doggy.
Protect.
Dog has been diffused.
Great job. Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next.
All right, there's 97 seconds left. Time's running out. 90 seconds left. 5 bombs left.
Bomb has been diffused.
80 seconds left. Do your best. 74 seconds left. 4 bombs left. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that was lucky.
61 seconds left. 4 bombs still remain.
Hey, nice shot.
Thank you.
48 seconds left. Run, run, run!
I'm using M-Fields to track the glass of water there.
Nice. Extremely agile glass of water.
It's not an ordinary glass of water at all.
Is it indeed?
Water. Drink it.
Well done, darling! You've deactivated all the bombs!
Nice one, Pale Swan. It might even be dynamite. Love it.
This tension is blowing up! Oh, and if you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. A round of applause for the darling here. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. It seems the bomb isn't going off.
Ring, ring.
Because, well, while you were monologuing, I fixed changed.
Oh no! You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills!
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, curses! It seems I've been foiled again, everyone! Oh, curse you, human! Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much! But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in! Until next time, darling!
Ow! We really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kinda weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you.
Hooray.
So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him.
Aw.
And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later.
Click. Aw. I love that we are helping Alphys get more confident. Now, if I remember...
Oh,
I saw that.
was that what I think it was?
What did you think it was?
I think that was a flower-like thing.
You might
Almost
be
like
right. Come on down.
I didn't see anything. It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine, yeah.
Well, I mean, you have been watching a computer screen for a couple of hours. You could be hallucinating.
I mean, you know.
I noticed you've been kinda quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really kinda nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him and, with your human soul and all, you can pass through the barrier. So don't worry, okay? Just forget about it and smile.
We are
I
now
was
at
gonna say when
L2.
Alfie was just like, "Why are you so quiet?" I was gonna chime in with, "Because all of our voices are torn to crap." Like that's, we're just taking a break, Dr. Alfie's like, chill.
Yeah, for real.
Sweetheart, I love you, I do, but please, let me just not for 5 seconds. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders.
It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to buy it, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. And I'm out of cash. Oh God, no. Buy a spider dough. Holy shnikes.
Oh, we can't afford that donut.
Are you sure you don't want to?
Well, where's a box?
Oh,
Ring,
yeah.
Hi, Alphys. Here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and the south. We'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions.
I mean, same hat.
But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help.
God, same hat. I can't handle calls.
Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? Yeah, you've been reading my posts this whole time. Oh no. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too.
I mean, sure, why not?
Like ripping into myself with you too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize that was a thing, so I'm like, oh God, we really brought you on for the best stream.
This has pretty much just been the Let's Destroy Kaylee's vocal cord stream.
I mean, that part I feel bad.
No, I enjoy it. It's hilarious.
Ring.
Hey. This doesn't have anything to do with guiding you but
I'm glad that you're having fun, Kaylee.
I'm having a blast.
Yay.
But
This is what makes voice acting worthwhile.
Amen.
I actually wanted to be one long ago.
hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together? Sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie.
Oh yeah.
Really? It's so good. It's on my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears,
I'm not
which
doing
humans
that.
don't have. So she's sensitive about them. She realizes her ears and then her friends are like that, except spider ears, but it's really moving. Little spoilers, also this sounds weird. But she has this power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to control. But if she misses the kisses, then also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people. Oh, okay, I won't spoil the whole show, but I think you'd really like it. We should watch it, yeah, after you get through all this. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I love Alphys, because I have done that. And when you get so excited about something, you just can't help but just vomit your love
I've
for
now put
something.
on cat ears just for Mew Mew.
Oh my God, bless. Hey, it's this puzzle again.
Yep, except we only have one shot.
Unflattering photo. That is not use that one.
Let's Aha! Whoops! Oh, I pressed the shift key. I had it. I had the frickin' puzzle. Don't laugh
Did you
at
enjoy
me.
the cat ears, Mario?
Yes.
Good.
I'll make sure to share that with Neo Ivan in a bit once we're off stream.
Yeah, please
That's
do.
good. That's real good.
Oh. No, I couldn't click on it. Dang it.
Now you just gotta make the loop. Just don't die.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Die, we need to be friends. forever.
Nope. You stop to
Oh, there we
smell.
go.
You stop to
Yeah.
smell the flowers. That's really a cactus. So you stabbed your face. Ow.
No, not the face muscle. Also, Pale Swan in the chat pointing out that Alphys would have been that overbearing
would have been.
Undertale fan back in 2015, 2016, talking about it nonstop.
Yep.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%.
Pale Swan
Okay.
still loves her though.
Hey!
GG.
Wow. Hey, where'd you Bizos come from? My favorite Mettaton moment, right when everything looks best. He poses dramatically, like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right.
Are you wanting to join us?
My fave Mettaton moment, trademark, is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. This puzzle would drive me nuts if I was trying to play this clean for like the first time.
Oh no, I'm the same way.
That
And
looks-
this is like my 4th playthrough of this game. So these puzzles you forget about them. So it's like you're filled with
Determination!
spider engines. Oh, please give me a
Why,
box.
Yes,
Give
it
me
is.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't. Uh-oh. I don't have the box.
Did you hear what they just said?
Yeah, I need a box.
Just a box. Just a box.
Forgot to throw this away. Well, looks like we're going to have to...
Human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them.
No, I actually have a spider donut. Where's the box?
I heard that they like to tear their legs off.
I'm not a psychopath.
I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. Pale Swan coming in with the clutch.
Oh,
You think you're...
Ooh. Ooh.
whoopsie! That I completely forgot about that. Oh well.
Think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion.
But we gave to the bake sale.
I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
Ah, it's okay. Boss fight. So the reason why I kept saying I need the box is because
Yep.
if you have one of the items from the ruins, if you took part in the bake sale from the ruins, and you just consume it, you can avoid the boss fight. But this boss
Yep.
fight's actually a lot of fun.
Also, this track is awesome.
I'm also not going to pay money. Check. Muffet, attack 38.8, defense 18.8. If she invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself. Nah.
Don't look so blue, my dearie. I think purple is a better look on you.
I actually do like purple. You're trapped in a strange purple web. You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you.
Why, well, you should be proud.
So, yep, just like Papyrus, we got our movement is much more restricted. but not as restricted, being blue. Like last time. It smells like freshly baked cobwebs.
Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake?
I can go for some cake.
Oh, my cake's so
Whack,
bad. I can do without the spiders, though. Crippling arachnophobia. Irony, my favorite superhero is Spider-Man.
Yep.
Fun little fact for you tonight.
Oh, I have a fun story involving Spider-Man to tell you.
All the spiders clap along to the music.
Let you go? Don't be silly. I love how I finally get to have like a different voice that's not a gremlin.
Muppet pours you a cup of spiders. No, thank you.
Your soul is going to make every spider very happy.
I'm
Aye.
right now. It's like, that is a terrifying thought.
Muppet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders.
Oh, of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. They're totally gremlins.
This is being a little trippy.
Nauseating.
Oh my god.
Aye.
Ah!
Oh no, I want to go the other way.
Oh my god. So much do not want. Do not want.
It's horrifying. Tenny is definitely a gremlin. Now, once we get out of this boss fight, I'll tell you the Spider-Man story, and then I will get dirty looks from someone across the room. The person who warned you, who warned us about you?
It's not Tem. Damn it, cool. Tem is supposed to be cool. And it's the education. Yeah, education.
Offered us a lot of money for your soul.
Oh, they're fast now.
Oh, like Super Frogger.
They had such a sweet smile, and
Yee. I apologize, chat. I won't be able to be a whoa.
Oh no, it's okay.
Boomerang.
I got you covered. I got you covered.
Thank you.
That way Kaylee can also be ready.
it's strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadows, changing shape. I have the stream up too, so that's how I'm able to chat.
Yeah. Thank you. Up next. Oh no.
Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet.
Isn't it just breakfast a moment ago? Yeah. I don't know how I made that, but I'll take it. I'll take
Time
12.
moves quickly in the underworld.
You're terrifying. Shut up, Donald.
Nice.
I love that in the DuckTales universe, someone gave Donald Duck a voice box, and then he spoke normally.
Yep. Don Cheadle. That was so good.
Yep.
With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited.
It's the Spider Highway. Yarrow.
Spyway.
Well done. Up next, a lot of donuts.
You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations.
I'm very sorry, and I would love to help you.
Don't lie to me like that.
Well, I mean, you got me trapped in the web. Can you blame a guy?
All I wanted was for you to buy my wares. Even if they go under the door, Snowden's fatal cold is impossible alone.
That's fair.
Croissants!
No. Deadly croissant.
I love that the possibility of them just using food against you is all the attacks, outside of the spiders.
But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo.
Whoa! Some are fast, some are slow. I fudged that one. Uh-oh. Is this as sweet as you?
And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation.
or even build a spider baseball field.
Don't ask me why spiders like baseball. I would have preferred hockey myself.
Spider soccer. Now that's something.
But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it?
Oh boy, now it's gotten harder.
Oh, this is, yeah.
It's in beat with the song.
Crap. No.
You're still alive?
Barely.
Better kill or I'm going to destroy you. Oh, my pet, looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause? Oh my! This has been all such a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have a different human in their striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again.
Thanks. I hate it.
Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
I'll take it.
Whew. So that
was-
Spider-Man story, I will tell it momentarily before I get back into this. So we had just gone to see, was it Infinity War or Endgame? It was it was the first one, so it was Infinity War, and we saw the movie on Friday, like when it came out, and then 2 days later we go to lunch, and so apparently there was this older lady at the movie theater Friday with us who saw me and our group of friends, and got really, really confused because one of our friends looks very, very, very similar to Tom Holland. And
Oh,
so
no.
Sunday we're at lunch, and this lady comes up to us. She's like, "Okay, I saw y'all Friday, and I didn't want to say anything and sound creepier or what, but now that I've seen you again, it's fate. I had to double take when I saw you. I was like, is he here?" And we were all losing our ever-loving minds, and now we've never let him live it down, and it is the funniest thing in the world.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
I love it.
It's pretty good.
That was fun. See you again, dearie.
Still a
Muffet.
better plot than Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
Ugh.
Hi-oh!
Ayo. Oh no.
I'd actually like fully intended to go with like an English accent for her, and then I went like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm gonna just go.
Yeah.
Understandable. Oh,
To be fair,
Mario.
that was kind of great. Oh, yeah.
It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance. A
And speaking
tragic
of
tale
questionable
of two-star
musicals-
cross lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance.
Oh no.
I love this scene. Well, I love a lot about Undertale, but
Oh, that human. Could it be? My one true love.
I love this nod to Final Fantasy VI.
little sad that you're not singing it.
Same. Mario, are you live?
I'll do it. I'll totally do it.
I'm just holding in the laughter. Sorry.
What happened? Your mic was very low. What happened?
He was losing it, so he had to mute himself.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't blame you. As I said, I love this homage to Final Fantasy VI.
Straight up. That's why it was like, oh my god. They straight up went full Final Fantasy VI. Oh, man. So sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, toodles.
No gravity.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish.
Oh no.
Oh heavens, have mercy! The horrible, colored tile maze.
You remember that, right, Mario?
Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago?
Fun fact, it is exactly 100 rooms to that puzzle.
Oh, that's right. You remember all the rolls, don't you? Oh, great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds...
Oh no.
You'll be incinerated by these jets of fire!
To burn, burn, burn in that ring of fire.
Oh, my poor love. I'm filled with grief. So filled with grief that I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. You'll need it.
Oh, now you can sing. I can't move any further. I can't move any further. Dang it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time.
To be fair, I don't think you're supposed to pass this point.
Oh, here comes the flames, darling.
Now we're really in a ring of fire. Or a rectangle
Oh, they're
one.
closing in. Getting closer, oh my! Any minute now.
Oh, ring, ring.
Watch out! I'll save you! I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Get it? Firewall?
Oh no, how could this happen? How could this happen to me? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys.
Well done.
A little throwback there.
Came real close to harmonizing with that, but then I was like, I'm gonna have to gremlin it.
That's right! Come on, Metatron! Give up already! You'll never be able to defeat us! Not as long as we work together with the power of friendship and Mew Mew! Your puzzle's over! Now go home and leave us alone!
Puzzle? Over? Alfie's darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, and then you have to fight a monster! Well, darling, that monster is me.
It's me, Austin. It was me.
Lolly,
Oh.
ooh, lolly, golly, what a day.
Metaton attacks. I'm gonna yell at you. You yell. Nothing happened.
Well, this is it, darling. Say goodbye. Oh, is that your phone? You better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. Yeah, I gotcha. You see that yellow button? Yeah. Go to this phone's app menu and press it. Yeah.
Your phone's act menu is glowing. Yellow. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating Metaton's presence.
Oh, that yellow glow.
I see the light.
Whoa.
We're yellow now.
Now press Z. You gotta pew 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 at the mew mew mew.
Ooh. Ooh. You've defeated me. How can this be? You were much stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever.
Looks like you beat him. Yeah. You really did a great job out there. Yeah. All thanks to you. Oh, that's my line.
This is a little suspicious.
Hey, this might sound strange, but, can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really, like myself very much. Same hat, girl, same. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up. Like I just couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down.
Same.
God save.
But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. Yeah, that's what this is. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. Yeah. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Yeah.
Ring ring.
Oh, wow! I saw it! Yeah, the freaking multicolored tile puzzle, hey! Oh, seems like you weren't able to complete it. You gotta be prepared next time. I'll have to explain it all again. You see, red tiles aren't passable. Pink tiles, yeah, they don't do nothing. Green tiles are, click.
And we have hit the 10 o'clock.
We have.
Lolly, ooh, lolly. Where did all that time go?
Yep. Where did all that time go? To Undertale.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey.
It's the hot man.
Hey, do you remember my name? Yes, Beats Flamesman.
What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated?
That's great.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh, I never made that connection. Wow, he seems happy. Oh, hey, we're like taking a rain check on that killing a thing, bro. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay, bro? Hey, it's the ice cream person.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's Sans. All right, well, there's the MTT resort. That
Yes.
As you wish.
Hey, check it out!
Yeah, check it out.
My. So, like, what's up? I'm Brady, and this is my best friend, Caddy.
About your wares.
Stuff inside is like,
Totally wicked expensive.
but like, the stuff we found is like,
Totally wicked cheap.
you
Like-
should totally wicked buy all of it.
You remember when I said it's difficult for me to do high-pitched voices?
I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or...
We found it in the garbage. It's like
It's
really
good garbage.
Origin of the garbage.
Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store, duh. What
I
a fun,
found a gun in
mostly.
the dumpster.
I love these two.
We sure we're still not talking about Staten Island? Hey! Look, it's the most New York thing.
Oh
my God! Undertale!
He's like
Actually,
my
he's like my
robot husband.
We're both
I
like,
think we're like both going to
already
marry
married
him.
He just like doesn't know it yet.
So, like, Dr. Alphys built Metaton, right?
That's like what they tell you.
But, like, Metaton always acts like...
Being built was his idea somehow.
And even right after he was built?
He acted like Alphys was an old friend.
But they're, like, not friends anymore.
Yeah, unlike me and Brady. Best friends forever.
Oh, my god,
Alphys.
Alphys. She
She's
used
like
to live on
a
our
big
street.
sister.
I mean, like, if your big sister,
Takes you on trips to the dump.
she showed us the coolest places to find trash.
She was always collecting these weird cartoons.
Then she became, like, the royal scientist.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever.
Royal scientist.
So Alphys is always like,
But Asgore was super cutie.
so, like, I'm pretty sure she...
Made Metaton to like totally impress him.
A robot with a soul?
That's like super relevant to his hobbies.
After seeing Metaton, Asgore, like,
Asked her to do all the science stuff for him. But nobody's like seen anything from her yet.
or her at all.
Like, she must like stay in her lab all day.
Like, live a little girl?
Yeah, like us.
Valley Girls is how I see the voices. Yeah, I agree, Pale Swan. These two are totally like that.
Totally.
Big fuzzy goofball.
Oh my god, he's a total goober. Like,
He's
I
so
love that
nice.
guy. God,
God,
we're
you're
like
so
so hyped
hyped
for the destruction of humanity.
I'm not lying, Kaylee. I'm actually using your voice as like a guide to try to match or try to.
You're
Sorry?
hey, check it out.
Yeah, check it out.
Sorry, Kaylee. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
You're good.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Ooh,
Oh, a mystery key. Oh, but colleague.
Krug!
I'm gonna hold off.
From him to colleague.
Krug, I need to comparison my education.
Like later and stuff.
Like, later.
Alrighty, one last thing before, since it's 10 o'clock, we're not going to get to the Metaton fight at this rate. We're certainly not going to get to the ending at this rate.
Ooh, yeah, no, there's still quite a bit to go.
Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. I should have said that in their voice, but hey, we're going to end it on Sands.
Hey!
Hey, I need to go into the
Hey.
core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first?
Hell yeah, brother. Great. Thanks for treating me. I know a shortcut. Over here, I know a shortcut. I literally just said that.
Thank you for our progress. Yes, 5 hours. I've had a lot of fun. I hope all you lovely karmas have enjoyed it. I love this game so much.
Yeah, this has
been a lot of fun.
blast. Oh my god.
Well, here we are. So, the journey is almost over. It just feels like yesterday or 2 hours ago that we were over in Grillby's. You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends, maybe a mob boss to give you a job. Is what you have to do really worth it? Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and I watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and I say, knock, knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock, knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky if I was a bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. And then I did again, and again, and it's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules.
At least he knows they're bad.
One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise me something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. This woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. This isn't the genocide run. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. That's right, isn't it? Well, chalk it up to my great skills. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you.
That was one nice fancy date with Sans.
Mm-hmm. And he threatened you. I love it.
I mean, any good date you're gonna get threatened. I mean,
hopefully threatened with a good time.
exactly. See?
Sweats.
Hell.
As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation, but I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. Kill the ficus.
Did they say ficus? No, don't kill the ficus. Never kill the ficus.
Hey.
I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father, but his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not
Good.
funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny either. What are you looking at?
Oh my God.
Besides that thing.
I like this. Hey, a safe spot. We can breathe finally.
Yes.
Yay.
The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel and the fact that it gives our voice actors a chance to breathe. It fills them all with
Determination.
all right. Well, we've
Holy
gone
mother hell.
a couple
did
minutes
it.
over, but
We did it,
have
Reddit.
done it. Hooray! Well, thank you everyone for joining us tonight here at Digital Era Twitch. We greatly
Stream
appreciate it.
Face.
And we hope you enjoyed Undertale. We hope you enjoyed this time with us. And, of course, a special thank you to Mario Bueno and Kaylee for spending time with us and for joining us in this wonderful journey. Unfortunately, Mario will not be able to join us next week because he has to dive into a special project for the next couple of weeks. And also, it's beginning of soon going to be the time for scary games, so we will be taking a break from Undertale until Mario is ready to rejoin us.
Yep. So that being said, make sure to check out Digital Era Entertainment's social media. We will be updating you once we know for sure that we're able to, regroup and finish the tale of Undertale. Definitely glad that we were able to have Kaylee with us. So make sure to follow Kaylee across all of her social media. You can feel free to remind everybody, for anyone who might have been joining in after we dropped that in the chat.
Yes, I am able to be found just about everywhere at Mew Mew Riff. You can see my name here in the title of the video. I'm most active on Instagram and Twitter. I need to get better at using everything else, but you can also find me here on our monthly radio dramas.
Yep, and we do appreciate you for being a part of that. It's always a blast to do the radio dramas. So as for me, you can find all my stuff through Digital Era Entertainment, as well as my social media and website, mariobueno.com. But I'm usually here during the week, though, as Neo Ivan pointed out. Basically, starting next week, I'm actually going to be stepping back for a bit. We'll have more information about that on Friday's podcast. So come on by for that. And tomorrow, we actually have our very busy Thursday night over here on the channel at 7 p.m. is our esports and gaming podcast, Decode. So check that out. And immediately after at 8 p.m., check out RJ and Joel. They are still deciding on the game that they are going to be kicking off. They just recently finished the visual novel Nicole, which was provided to us by Radalaika Games. Thank you so much to Radalaika Games for that. So, yeah, come on by and see what they're going to be starting up as we begin the month of October, or as we call it, the coming of the Great Pumpkin over here on the channel. And I myself will be back again on the channel on Friday for our anime discussion podcast, D-Kai, at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, Neo Ivan, I guess feel free to wrap this one up, and I will look for someone to raid.
Oh, thank you. And a special thank you to Kaylee once again for coming by and provide your amazing talent to
Of
all
course.
those voices.
I
It was
plan on coming
wonderful.
back as long as y'all have me.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'd be here next week if it weren't for both the fact that Mario's not going to be here and I have a honeymoon to be on.
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Honey, Undertale is great, but Honeymoon is better. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Absolutely. And of course, a special thank you to Mario Bueno for joining us this evening. And a special thank you to all you lovely comrades, all you lovely folks for spending your time with us for over 5 hours. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Hopefully go to the bathroom if you haven't. Get some water. And we hope you enjoyed it. As stated before, if you enjoyed this content, please let us know by clicking that follow button. Or is that bell? Yes, the follow button. That way you'll never miss out on any of our future content. And if you enjoyed me as your host, I have my own Twitch channel, Neo Ivan Gaming. where I play a huge variety of games, from visual novels to scary games to first-person shooters to real-time tactical stuff. I do a huge mix, and because I love video games and I love trying to be entertaining for all you lovely comrades. And if you're feeling extra generous, remember it is September. All subscriptions here on Twitch are 30% off, so if you're feeling extra generous, we'd be greatly appreciated. I always feel weird when I do that. I'm just not used to it. Anyway, thank you again for joining us tonight here at Digital Era Entertainment. We hope to see you tomorrow for our weekly esports and podcasts at 7 o'clock tomorrow. And if you enjoyed me, your host, be sure to swing by my channel tomorrow at 7 o'clock, where I'll be playing some more Spiritfarer, the game that punches you in the feels all the time. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Who are we going to raid tonight, Mario?
So luckily, it was a nice, simple choice tonight. We're going to return the favor to the New York Snark Exchange, and we're going to go a raiding.
Awesome. Well, as always, comrades, when we raid, be kind, be polite, and hit them with your favorite emote or emoji if you got it, and give the New York Snark Exchange fellows a follow as well. They are a rad bunch of dudes. Thank you again, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow and next week and on Friday. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Please remember to like, share, and subscribe, and follow us across social media for updates. Thanks for watching!